Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3, Act 3, towards the beginning of Act 3. Now, I have a note for myself right here. In full caps, it says, long rest. So I suppose that's where we should start today. I will trust my past self on that, and we'll do a long rest before we do anything else. I don't know where I am. I'm in some sort of cavern, underground. Let me think. We were in a circus, and then from a circus we went to like a church or like a temple. So maybe we're like below that, if I'm remembering correctly. Man, maybe I should catch up on the YouTube videos. Okay, so let's do a long rest. I've been advised by a baldy or two to do a long rest, so let's start with that. I don't know if there's some sort of like story beat that is happening, or like someone I need to check in with, or what the case may be there. Is that a big cat? Grub? Where did this cat come from? Hi! Someone watching us? This is a weird angle. This is just like some Baldur's Gate weirdness. What is this talking about? Yenna's mother's fate? Who is Yenna? Peer into the cat's eyes. Does it know anything about Yenna's mother's fate? I could also just control Karlach and like have a conversation with this cat. But I'm not controlling Karlach right now, so let's try to roll a 15, I suppose. Oh, let's go. Nice.
The cat peers back. You read something in its eyes. Doubt. Resignation, perhaps.
The result, though, is that it looks like we're... You know how some horror movies will switch to, like, a first-person perspective whenever the killer's watching them? So now I feel like we have a killer in the camp. Oh. Okay, this is Yenna. Okay. Where is Karlach?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's bring her over. Let's talk to this cat.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared? Yeah, she's like literally right there.
Well, why are you so nosy?
Okay, if that's fair. Is Yenna mistreating you?
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Saber, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. And you can confirm temple, basement, secret cavern. Yes, of course. Duh. I didn't realize that Yenna went to our camp. Like, I gave her food, I remember. I didn't realize that she was gonna show up in camp.
But please don't.
Okay.
What to do?
Hey, Yenna. Well, I remember, and if you guys remember, whenever we met Yenna, I was wishing that we could have done more. Your options were like, give her some coin, give her a can of food. I was hoping that there was more that I could have done. Maybe this will give us a chance to do that.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yes! We can play One-A-Cup.
You don't think this kid's trying to, like, pull one over on us, do you? Obviously, Baldies, you can't answer that. Well, if this kid ends up being some sort of demon in disguise, we will just cut her down. But for now, sure. Of course.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
The cat was acting a little strange though, right? Like a little strange. I do hope that nothing bad comes of that. But we shall see. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure that no one else has anything to talk about before I suppose we settle in for that long rest. Doesn't appear to be anybody who needs to say anything, although I gotta get my daily kiss.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Oh, what's this? This is new. The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers. No. Oh! Wait. That sounds like more than a kiss, doesn't it? How long have I been doing the YouTube recording? 6 minutes? You think you can have, like, sex into your YouTube video, like 6 minutes in? So, hello, Joanna. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Tris, welcome aboard. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. I mean, this number 2 is true. It has been a while since we've connected like we once did. I'm gonna say it because it's true.
Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you.
I feel like I'm entitled to like one bang per act. Like that seems fair. Honestly, that seems low. But you know, you don't want to push the issue. We do have a lot going on. Can I at least get a kiss?
Hey!
Hey!
Go on.
I'm just saying it's a good like stress release, you know, like the chemicals, the what is it? Oxytocin.
Always.
But you take what we can get. Take what we can get. Sorry, Joanna, all I can bring you is a passionate kiss. You'll have to go back to the YouTube to watch the sex VOD.
It's a good old life, isn't it?
Okay. There was also a, wait. There was one more question.
Hey, you.
It was like, are you happy?
Go on.
I don't think I need to say that. She has essentially confirmed that. Okay, anything else? Let's talk to this potential girl one more time.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
It looks like she's either been crying a lot or has not slept in at least a few weeks. Hey, that's great, Rumble. Yeah, let's give it a try. And worst case scenario, if it does not work for some reason, then, you know, at least we've tried. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only one. Only one, huh, noob, huh? Yes, the community games will be some. Yeah, will be a number of them? Yes, so Joanna, it depends on what games get the most votes. Okay, so as an example, something like Peak, we might play for like 4 hours. Something like Trivia Murder Party, we might only play for 1 to 2 hours. Something like Use Your Words, we might only play for 1 to 2 hours. So I can't tell you how many games we'll play because it just depends on where the votes go. But I will follow the votes. Yes, we'll play at least 3 games, probably more than that. So if something that you're rooting for is not at the top of that list, that's okay. It just needs to be within the top 3, I would say, to be a definite. Maybe 4 or 5 to have a chance. Okay, I'm looking for the beds. Where are the beds? Hello, bedrolls. Are they like on the fucking map? Or can I just click on it this way? That's leave camp. Okay, I can just click on it this way, long rest. I have enough camp supplies to restore all HP and spell slots. I don't know if I need to do that though. I don't think I need to do that. Like, I'm pretty good on my spell slots and stuff.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't want to waste materials, although I apparently have 1,400 camp supplies. When the hell did we get that many? I guess I do want to end the day, but I'm okay to do a partial. Okay, there is something happening.
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
Took
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
oh, jeez.
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
That's the question, isn't it?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, Commander of Dragons.
Okay, that is a cool title.
Only my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lysel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Alright, my take is that this is like a desperate last-ditch effort from Vlakith. I think she's bullshitting. I think she's maybe... I don't think she's being genuine. I think she's afraid. That's how I felt before, and I think this last, attempt of Vlakith's is not really enough to change my mind from where it was, 10 minutes ago. Kneel, Lyzel. To be the God Queen's chosen is an extraordinary honor. Connect with Lysel's parasite. Commander of Dragons, this is your destiny. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies or keep silent. It does something to, sometimes in this game, I feel like I'm thinking up here. Other times it comes from the gut. Other times it's just instinct. Just something just doesn't feel right. So I'm not really thinking this one through. I can't list the reasons why, but this just does not feel right. I'm not buying this right now. Joanna, my goodness, thank you so much for streaking in chat. Holy moly. I think it's BS. Yeah, Moon, take it easy. Crazy week in the NFL, right? Some crazy stuff happening. James, hello to you. Welcome to the stream.
This thing is slipperier than a greased ginger.
Okay, I also prefer not telling my companions what to do. That has been, yes, I'm gonna bring it up. Even with Asterion, That has been my angle. I have not told them what to do. Now, sometimes I might suggest something or another, but whenever it comes to final decisions, I like them to be the one making it. And it seems like Lae'zel is leaning that way anyway. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith. I'm just gonna keep silent and let this play out. It seems like she's going that way anyway. But in case I'm misreading this, I'm gonna save. And I'll say number 3 if I have to. But I'm hoping that just by keeping silent, she's gonna do what I think she's gonna do.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
Yes.
I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing!
Okay, shut the fuck up and get out of here.
Dothraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
The voice acting
I
is
will
like
consume you.
on another level.
I will unmake you.
Jeez. Well, good thing she's got some friends, huh? It was a little intense. That was a little intense. I am always excited whenever we have prime time because it means that we can, watch it more easily. Yeah, Never Goat, I agree. I agree. And Saber, I don't want it to seem like everybody in the party is just doing what I tell them to do. I also feel like there's a lot of situations where I'm just like butting in and I don't want to. I don't want to, stick my nose where it doesn't belong. So I have enjoyed with Shadowheart here with Lae'zel to kind of take a back seat and see what they'll do and hope that they do what I want them to do, but without saying it. Oh, nice, James. I thought the Divinity Original Sin 2 was really cool. I played it co-op with T-Man, and I felt like that was a good way to play a game like this for the first time. I feel like that was my training wheels, and then I was ready to take off the training wheels and play it myself here in Baldur's Gate 3. I thought it was really cool. I thought it was a great game. I think that you'll enjoy it. Sir Locke, welcome in. How are you? All right, I see somebody, actually a couple somebodies to talk to. Karlach is one of them. Let's save that one for later. Let's go over to Lae'zel first.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies.
Yes.
Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies.
Yes.
So why do I feel so bitter?
Well, let's see. We can connect with the parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotions. Consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? I don't really like doing the parasite stuff, if I can avoid it. Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her. Ignore it. Keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you want. I don't know why you feel that way. Maybe we can try to get a little bit more insight into the situation. Oh, all I need is a 6. Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Nice.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She's mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. I think the writing has been really great here in this like section. The choices, the dialogue people are saying. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Lacketh took everything from you. Oh, the other ones are the same. Well, then I'll say the first one.
How well you've come to know me.
I'm just good at skill checks.
But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies.
What awesome
Lacketh cannot unmake she who no longer exists.
character development,
and so,
too.
From the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilnar Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Okay. All right. And James, that sounds good. Thanks a lot for coming in. Absolutely, Triss. Absolutely. I would like to think that between play sessions, my character just has to get like neck massages and use like pillows and stuff. I'm just looking up basically all the time. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants? It's a fair question.
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need.
Okay.
To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Okay. So what next?
We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinazin.
Sharess's caress is really fun to say. I encourage you to take a moment to try. Sharess's caress. Okay. Over to Karlach. And hello, Venom Spider. I hope you're doing well this Monday. Oh, I don't know if I knew that. Never go. That they had the same voice actor there. Oh, wow. Saber, on purpose? That was intentional for your act? For how things are going?
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon.
Don't say that.
Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are. You don't think we'll find you a cure? No, it's between you and Gortash. No, it's between you, me, and Zariel in Avernus. You know, she keeps getting hotter, that's true, but just not in the right way. If we did do this, would that work? Could this be a thing? I definitely don't want to say you and someone. I want to say me, you, and someone. Like, we're in this together.
Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep, then serve mutton for dinner. Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Like, I am more than willing to go to literal depths of hell for my girl. If I needed to, I wouldn't even have to think about it. Not at all. Ah, a dark urge run. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Do you guys remember? Let me take you back a little bit. We were considering having this run be a dark urge run. There were a few Baldies who were in favor. There were, I think, fortunately, more Baldies that were opposed. I think I really would not have liked this playthrough nearly as much if I was doing that, just with the way that I like to play and the choices that I like to make. I think that would have been a real bad decision. I think that would have been a little whoops. Okay, long rest. I would like to just do a partial rest. Oh, it's Little God, who is actually this thing. Crazy reveal.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
I still want to call him Little God.
I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle.
That's good, I think.
It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash. Fiercely.
I think that's good.
I suspected that when we took Ketherick's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Okay, so maybe that's not good.
The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here.
I'm so
Your
small.
company isn't unwelcome.
Are you flirting with me? What are you doing? You seem troubled. I expected you to be more on guard this close to the brain. Your company is disgusting.
I hardly know your Kappa.
Yo, what's up, Liam? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the bits. Hope you're having a great Monday. I just want a dreamless sleep for once. Almost reminds me of Avowed. You'd get so bothered in your sleep by your avowed god. Oh, wow. Okay, never go. There you go. Yeah, people seem to have strong opinions about that. I never really did, if we're thinking of the same thing. You're troubled. If number one is calling him out on flirting, I don't think I want to even talk about that. Because that's sort of how I'm choosing to read it. He says something that's kind of flirty, let's be honest. And then I'm just like, what are you doing? You seem troubled, my guy.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late.
Because you've fallen in love with me?
I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
Wow, you can be kind of mean. You have a love interest? Who do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her.
Okay.
I wasn't ready for her death.
Does sound familiar.
You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
What are we talking about, guy? What are we talking about, guy? What are we doing here? Hello there, alien traveler. Welcome aboard. Little God, back in action with us today. How was it different?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
For Little God, does it have to be a man? Or whenever you're making that character, can it also be a woman? I don't remember. And if you choose a woman, does it change what the Emperor sounds like? Or looks like? Like, it's basically, Baldur'S, is there any bearing that that your creation has on this at all? Or is it just like, does not matter what you make? Do you need a hug? I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Give the Emperor's hand a reassuring squeeze. Thank you for sharing that. Don't let your guard down again. I want to be civil with him. It doesn't mean he's making inroads. It doesn't mean that I'm any closer to wanting to be one of him. But, like, I can just be a decent person in this situation. Thank you for sharing that.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now.
No.
Close enough,
No.
I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
No.
I know it is no easy choice for you.
It is, though.
But we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain.
Respectfully, no.
Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I'm good, but no. Just because I'm civil with you does not mean I want to sprout tentacles, okay? It's too much. It's too much of a jump. Got it, never go. Thanks for answering that. I see. Okay. No, for once, Venom, that was not my thought. I'm surprising myself that was not my thought, but it was not my thought. It was, well, because when I was listening to him, I was like, that kind of sounds like Little God. A little bit. Like, it almost sounds like the voice has been just, like, pitched a little differently or filtered a little differently, but it kind of sounds similar, actually, to Little God. So then it made me curious if it just, like, you know, warps whatever voice you chose for it before, whether it was a man or a woman. Sex with those mind flayers is usually not close to mind. I don't judge. It's not really my bag, man. I don't think I would. I'm spoken for, Rumble. I'm spoken for. Oh, see, that's interesting. That's not how I did it. Like, whenever I made Little God, I wanted to just make, well, a little god. I, like, wanted to make some sort of, like, druid-looking Christ. You know, like an old, wise man who at once looked like he was 45 years old and, like, 245 years old. I definitely did not, try to make someone that I was attracted to. So it's interesting to hear that was, like, in an earlier iteration. Kustos, oh my goodness. What? 98 months, Kustos, and we're still rolling strong.
Are we there yet?
Kustos, thank you so much for supporting the hype train. Thank you so much for being a part of this community. Kustos, make sure you message Mercatus. 'Tis the season. Holiday sub-gift season is here. So make sure you message Mercatus to get that rolling. Kustos, are you in the hype train for December yet? If not, we should get you in here. We have 22 in green, 45 in red, 29 in yellow. If you do want your name in there, please let me know. Kustos, thank you so much for riding with us for all this time. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, you gotta get it. The sticker is right there. It's the emote. Here it is in real life. I should be sending out the first batch, by the way, guys, really soon. I've been waiting on the stamps to come in. I had to order a big batch of stamps. And they're supposed to be here today. So I should be able to get them out, the first batch, sometime this week. Make sure that you reach out to Mercatus. All of our subscribers, reach out. And you said red, that'll be 46 in red. You got it. Red would be Nevergoat's car, gold is Joker's car, and green is kind of the free-for-all, motley crew. Kustos, good luck. Thank you so much for that resub. And welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. All right, I think I'm ready to leave the campsite. It does not appear that we have anyone else to talk to. It was good that we did that, though. We got a couple story beats. So thank you so much to the Baldur'S who suggested doing that, to make sure that we didn't miss anything. And now, I suppose, we'll be exploring here a bit. Maybe this way? Getting an autosave. So as Saber reminded us, we are under a temple. Oh! Oh! Who are you? Muzz? Zom? Rudd. Okay. I don't know who these people are. Is it just those three? Appears to be just those three. What are their health bars? 67, 67, okay, it does not appear that I need to worry about this group like too much. 49, 49, also 49. And I couldn't Misty Step myself over there. I guess that's fine. I guess I'll do that. Why not? How would I go up here with this guy? Because maybe some of the others could reach the ones on the bottom. Okay, couple hits on Rudd.
Time to strike.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to get there either. No one's gonna be able to get where we need them to go. We're just like pretty far away from this group. 42%, 42%, probably also 42%. Bonus action. You have like 3 different Misty Steps though. So we can like Misty Step a lot of people over here.
Has been arranged symmetrically and purposefully.
Oh, she's picking up on something interesting there. Something about how the corpses are. Good hits, good hits. Shield it. Where are you going? Don't try to leave. Hey! What did I just say? Don't try to leave. Shit. The fuck? Hey, Gizmo!
The box. You opened it.
How you doing?
We came.
Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you're doing well this Monday. Oh, a fine for setting off fireworks before the 31st. You know, I I don't know the rules about that around here. I know it's not looked upon kindly. I don't know if it's like illegal. Well, I think you're not allowed to have like fireworks that go up. The rules on those are fairly strict. In fact, there's certain states that have really strict rules about it and don't even sell any kind of like fireworks. So you'll see as you're driving through the US, the states that do have it put big fireworks stores right on the state line. It's like as soon as you cross into, you know, Pennsylvania, whatever it is, huge fireworks store where it's legal. Okay, Karlak.
Knees high.
Let's see. I don't think you have a Misty Step. Can you reach there, though? And then maybe land a hit? I guess you can't land a hit. But we got you in position for one next time.
What should I do?
It's a great question. Great question. So we can do Sacred Flame, we can do Firebolt. This does not seem like a situation where... Well, I guess Toll the Dead is pretty damn good. I do really like Toll the Dead. Let's do it on this guy. Like, Toll the Dead has become a quick favorite
On the move.
of what she has to offer, what she has going on. Should be able to wrap this up right here. And then with Executioner, can I... -2 prone. That doesn't say -2 prone. Okay, okay, come on with the Executioner. Yes. Huge. Huge hit.
Time to strike.
Come on. Now this one is probably gonna like change or shift or something. But maybe they only do it after a certain... There it is, there it is. Okay, let's kill... You think it's Mutz? Muzz? Before they're able to do any damage. There it goes. Solve the open hand temple murders. Few of us are a little low on health.
What's next, I wonder?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I could do a mass healing word level 4. Good.
Still alive.
Good, 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 good. Let's go ahead and save. We haven't really saved too much today. Queer Fest. Oh, that's fun. Gizmo, it's always really nice to be around the people. I feel that at Pride. I feel that at Comic-Con. Yeah, good for you, Gizmo. It is a bit energizing, right? Oh, that's totally fine, Kustos. Yeah, whichever one works for you. Hello there, Moose. This is my first playthrough. And not only is it a first playthrough, it is a totally blind playthrough. Like, I have never seen this game played. I don't know anything about it at all. I have played Divinity Original Sin 2, so like I'm a little familiar with a game kind of like this. But otherwise, I got no fucking idea what's going on here. If you are curious to see how we got to this point, I have been uploading this playthrough to YouTube, the entire thing. So feel free to check it out there if you want to see how the hell we got here. Welcome in.
Something over there.
There is a still maker in the hole. What is that? It's a dagger? Oh, okay. I don't know if that would really work for anybody.
All this blood. This must be where Lorgan was attacked.
Metallic gloves. Boots, gloves. Trying to see what else is around here. Crawler mucus. And a field report. Aspirant Dolor is talented, if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kills stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die. There's nothing they can do about it. I got a key to something. Clown's severed torso.
A colourful torso,
Oh, Jesus.
torn and butchered.
Yeah.
Hello, dribbles.
We do need to be collecting those. The effigy of Ilisera, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. I, as in me. Let's go.
Now, if any of you sons of bitches got anything else to say, now's the fucking
Thank you so
time.
much.
2.5 years.
Thank you so much. 29 months. Eyes and me, thank you so much for using Prime. You only get one of those. And using it here does mean a lot. Make sure you message Mercatus for the holiday sub gift. And let me go ahead and show you our hype train for December. We have 22 in green, 46 in red, 29 in gold. If you want your name in there, please let me know. Gizmo with a 35 stream streak. That is insane. You had 34 streams at the start of last week. I also don't really know how it works. But get your points, Gizmo. Get your points. Oh, that's so cool, Kustos. Yeah, they've done stuff at New York Comic Con. But I was not playing the game yet. I was not a fan of the game yet. So I can only hope that they come back at some point. Because it would be very cool to meet them. I'm sure they're awesome. I feel like voice actors in general are just really awesome. So that's going to be 47 in red. Red is really picking up speed here as we are 2 weeks away from the raffle. Although one of those weeks, guys, I will not be streaming. I'm going to be streaming full stream this week. 5 streams, one of them 12 fucking hours on Friday. Make sure you vote. Next week, no streams. I will be traveling Monday through Friday. Thank you so much, Izumi. Not much else on these people. Okay. What's my objective here? Investigate the crime scene. Okay. I just want to look around basically this whole area. Does this circle around? It looks like it does. Traveler's chest is here. We'll take all those things. Very cool, Kustos. Now, honor mode. Is that where you only have 1 life? Or something like that? Or it's permadeath is on, basically. I think I'm on the one below that. No saves. You also can't do quick saves? Just have to go for it? I wouldn't like that. That would be a horrible idea for me to do. Terrible, terrible idea. I wonder if I'm missing something here in this crime scene. I found that. I'll read the journal more once I'm done looking around. This might be another way out down here. Yeah, that's another way out. I don't want to leave. Yeah, not for me. I respect the challenge. If other people are going for that, that would definitely not be my style. I mean, fuck's sake, I couldn't handle 2 streams of Hellblade like that. And Hellblade was fooling me. It didn't even work like that. I just thought it worked like that. Not for me. Get Orin's Netherstone. Find and gain access to the Temple of Baal. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orin. Investigate the murder of Duke Stelmane. Ritualistically killed at the tavern shortly before our arrival. We should investigate. Okay, I think that might be something else. Collect Dribble's body parts. Investigate the crime scene. Trail of blood ran from the open-hand temple crypt into a secret passage through nearby caves. We should follow it to find more evidence. So we could just maybe keep going. You can even see on the map. Look at that on the mini-map. Is this gonna work? Yeah. You can see the trail of blood on the mini-map, which is pretty interesting. Now it goes the other way, but I want to go this way. Just to look around. Ooh, no, don't go in there. Don't go in there, ladies. I'm gonna split from you. Now is this one of those things that I could like, if I hit that, it doesn't do shit. Okay, some of these things explode. That doesn't do anything. Man, could I jump without like landing in the cloud kill? I don't know if there's a purpose to this. I think I'm just hurting myself. I need to get the fuck out of here. Some sort of perception, though. There was some sort of perception. I wonder if anybody could... That's a lot of health I just lost.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
I'm trying to think how I could get rid of the cloud kill. Like maybe there's a way I could just get rid of it. Let's do the creature you can touch. Let's do a pretty big heal on my dumbass over here. Now I'm gonna quick save in case I do something dumb. Which I've never done in this whole playthrough, so it shouldn't happen, but you never know. Okay, I might need to ask the Baldies about this one, because there might be some kind of mechanic that that I don't know about. Is there a way to get rid of cloud kill? I don't think you can get rid of it with just fucking water. Or fire? I'm not sure like what it responds to, basically. Like I do have a number of things I could try, but I don't want to try a whole bunch of stuff and waste it, you know? So I might need some Baldi guidance on that. Oh, hey, Kustos! Is there a color that you would like our light to be back here? You let me know. Yeah, I see what you're saying with that too, Tribe. I see what you're saying with that too. Oh, hey there, Cat. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Another AoE spell. A wind spell. Okay. Yeah, I don't really have, like, the sort of mage brain, I suppose, Nevergoat. Like, if the solution is not hit it and hit it harder... I don't have tons of creativity in that area. Like, I don't even really fully know what cloud kill is. I guess it's gas clouds? Okay. I gotta go with blue. Okay, so it already is blue, but I can make it a darker blue. I can change the blue. There, that's a little bit more blue, huh, Kustos? Hello, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, let's go, Cat. So well deserved. Yes. Oh, how soon in the new year does it begin? Okay, so I don't think I have any kind of wind. I don't see myself having taken a wind. I probably would have thought that was kind of lame. Yeah, that's exactly it. If I can't roar, like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm gonna see if it's fucking flammable. I don't know. Maybe. I probably have something like that. What's this? Arrow of fire. Yeah, just see what happens. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. What about, the arrow of wind? That might exist or something. Lightning, many targets, roaring, what's roaring thunder? Explodes and pushes targets back. Salving, no. Transposition, no. I got a bunch of scrolls. Protection from poison? Okay. Could try that too. I guess let's see if we have any wind scrolls. I do have a bunch of scrolls because I don't really use them. I could turn into gas. Fire shield, feather fall. What's it called? Eye bite. Invisibility. So Thunderwave pushes stuff, but I guess the gas is not a creature nor an object. Okay, so I didn't see anything there. Shadowheart might have a protection from poison. Okay, that's a restoration. Cure a creature from disease, paralysis, or blindness. Aid. I'm not sure what that would look like. No, it's not remove curse. Oh, it would be one that I'd have to like turn on, like have separately. Create or destroy water. Water probably wouldn't get rid of gas. Maybe a dispel magic? Okay. Because I kind of want the whole squad down there if there's, something that we can use perception on. I guess we will check her spellbook, which is here. Prepare spells. You guys can tell that this is kind of new to me, right? Let's see. Freedom of movement. Protection from energy. Would that work? I was thinking about it. You saw me thinking about it. I didn't know how it, like, if it would work. Create water. I don't know why I would like upscale it. Oh, there's like a chest there. Okay, so it still looks like it's there.
Can't give up now.
Okay, that did not work. That did not work. Okay, that does not work. What were we looking for? Wind? I mean, I could also just, like, fuck it. I was trying to destroy the plant, but I couldn't really...
Right. What now?
Unless it has, like, a shit ton of health or something. But I feel like I can't get rid of it. Okay, gust of wind might be the only thing. Like, I see a chest back there, but I just wasn't sure if there was something else hidden in there. What if we all just get together and blow really hard? That would work, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't know if I have... I guess other people have scrolls. Hold on, other people have some scrolls. Some, like, random ones. None of those are what we need. Would a fire spell blow up the plant? I tried a fire arrow just into the gas. That did not work. I can try it on the plant. That is just a very strong plant. I don't know. It looks like it's still just fine. It looks like it's still okay. Yeah, just make a fan. I love this idea. Fog cloud or darkness to do a counter area. Thank you for your help, Baldies, because this is a little out of my depth. Let's see if she has stuff like that. I mean, alternatively, okay, that says produce flame. I don't think that's gonna do it. I wish I could just fucking banish the cloud. It says banish your target. I don't think that would count. A gale would be useful. I could use a good gale right now. What are these? Firebolt, Howl of the Dead. I didn't look at these yet. Does anything look like wind? What's that? Command, no. How about all this stuff? This looks... No. Protection from poison! Yo, okay. Okay. Protection from poison. I want that. And I'll just turn it on and off. Is what I'll do. So let me just get rid of, like, remove curse really quick. And I'll swap it in a second. I'll swap it back in a second. Okay, so let's get the girls together. Group all. Group all. Okay.
Can't afford to stay.
Because I want everybody to go, since there's some sort of perception check. I want more people to do that check. Protection from energy. Wait. Is that the same? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. Hang on. Did I do the wrong one? Did I click the wrong fucking thing? It specifically said poison, and now I see that it says just energy. Hang on. Did I fuck up? Or do I just not know how this works? That's just not the right one. Okay, they look really similar. In my defense, they look very similar. Okay, so prayer of healing, swap for that. And that went here. Protection from poison. Oh, I guess everybody group together.
No one's
Everybody
stopping
get
yet.
real close together here. Can we all together now?
I'm ready.
We just all, yep. No one move, no one move. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I want you all to get it. She is the only one that got it. Do I have to do that for everybody? I thought you would, like... I guess you... Well, I already failed the perception check, so let's send somebody else. Alright, let's send these two. Okay, 2 and 2. Alright. You still fucking took damage.
Best avoid that.
She found something. She found something. I think this is maybe where it's coming from. 30? Go get out of there. 30? You're gonna have to roll a fucking 20 for it. That's not gonna do it. So I think I found what it's coming out of. Oh, she's getting busted up in here. So the perception, she's taking damage anyway, so none of that mattered. And the perception stuff was just for the traps anyway. So I'm just gonna fucking reload. Let's just pretend none of that happened. There was like some gold in there and like some little materials, but nothing game changing. I don't really think that was worth it. I thought because there was a perception check, there was maybe something really cool, something really useful, but the perception I believe was just for what was putting out the cloud kill. All right, well, we've learned together, and now let's get out of here.
Let's get going.
Especially because we're doing this, like, investigation, right? I wasn't sure if there was something, like, really cool that we needed to investigate that was over there. Did not seem to be the case. We will take our first break of the stream pretty soon.
Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
There is a lot of stuff here.
Rather unsuccessfully, it has to be said.
They're not gonna need these rings anymore. Dear Mrs. Priest, this letter is written in the careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mum says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've written thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. Tenets of a Broken God. That's a prayer book with tear stains. And in the face of aversion, persevere. In the face of aggression, endure. In the face of one who's suffering, comfort. The broken God must shed his tears, for without, he would be heartless. Likewise, you will cry, you will weep, you will feel the lamentations cutting upon your shoulder blades. A few backpacks. What's that? Yeah, camp supplies. Half-eaten apple, camp supplies. Probably also camp supplies? Yeah. Take them all. There's the stuffed bear. What's over here? Anything else? A request for alms. Please, Father Lorgan, Rector Giannis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kicked dogs. Carrots, apples, we'll even crunch an onion if that's what you've got. I just pick up basically everything. Okay, I've already looked at this stuff. Where's a traveler's chest? Somewhere. Wait, where's that traveler's chest? There. Okay, so I guess this is where it went. Yeah, that indestructible plant, like if that comes up, Liam, as the final fight, I'm just gonna have to lose. I'm just going to have to fucking lose. Yeah, Saber, the way that I've been playing with my girl squad, I have just felt the need to get so many supplies. Like, I'm having to potentially long rest twice as often since I'm not using the B squad, the boy squad. And now we're at a point where we have plenty. It's nice. Okay, so I found that. That's where the blood trail was going. But that did not update anything with the quest that I saw. And in fact, at this point, it looks like I've looked everywhere. So is there something that I'm missing? Here in this, like, main area. Oathbreaker, night boots, leather gloves.
Something good here, I hope.
Anything in this wooden crate? Can you look in the wooden crate? Rope. I'm just following what this says, you know, on the mini-map. Hey, what's up, Caffeine Terry? How are you today? Come on in, we're doing some investigating. Okay, let me look at the journal one more time. Okay, that's completed. Unless I completed this. Did I complete this? Okay, that's something else. Okay, sorry about Yuri Girl. Couldn't really help Yuri Girl. Find Zevlor, blah blah blah. Investigate the resistance, blah blah blah. Am I missing something? That says investigate suspicious toys. That's something else. I mean, I can't have finished it or else it wouldn't be showing on my mini-map, right? It's not those. It's not investigate these murders. It was something else. It was like investigate something else. But now I don't see it. Except for on the minimap. Everybody move so I can highlight that. Show in journal. Yeah, please show in journal. Here it is. Solve. Oh, it wasn't investigate, it was solve. Investigate the crime scene. That's where it says investigate. A trail of blood ran from the open-hand temple crypt into a secret passage to the nearby caves. Follow it and find more evidence. Well, I found this knife thing that I think I sent to Carl. Like, I found this, this guy right here, still maker. And we got an update whenever I found that. But maybe there's more? Is there more? That says that hole is empty. Okay, Baldi's, I might need a little bit of assistance with this one. I'm not totally sure what I might be missing or why it's not updating. But we will discuss all that whenever we get back from break number 1. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of our Monday stream. Ad break's going to start for you right now. Everybody else is going to be King the Pit. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching there. You can feel free to skip ahead a few minutes until we are back, or you can take these few minutes to take a break on your own. I encourage that. Hey, what's up, HD? Here just in time to get some mosh pit action in there. Hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're doing well this Monday morning. Is it morning? I don't know if it's morning. It's not. It's not. Guys, enjoy King of the Pit. We're going to be back in just a few minutes with Baldur's Gate. Baldi's, I might need your help. What's going on with this investigation? What's going on with this crime scene? Am I overlooking something? Is something not updating correctly? We'll figure it out together, I'm sure. Enjoy the pit. We're gonna be back in just a few minutes. Nameless, welcome to the stream. Thanks a lot for being here. See you guys soon. welcome back to the stream. Let's dance one more time together. What do you say? That's gonna be HDBFG Joanna getting our wins. Well done, guys. Final dance happening in about half a minute. We have a very exciting stream week coming up this week. So today is Baldur's Gate, starting strong. Tomorrow we've got Assassin's Creed Shadows. Wednesday is our Bloodborne sleigh ride. We will be dressing up as Santa Claus, we'll be playing Bloodborne, we'll be playing Christmas music. It's an annual tradition, one that I have really come to enjoy. We're also going to be giving away a copy of the Game of the Year, Expedition 33. We do have a giveaway for that happening on Wednesday for Steam. Thursday is Chronos. I'm very excited to return to that. It's been a little while. And finally on Friday, the 12-hour community day featuring another giveaway, this time of a game called Rematch. Also for Steam, if you've not yet voted in the community day poll, make sure you do that. You'll be able to vote until the end of the stream on Wednesday. Also, that's gonna be BFG. Getting another win, way to go. Thank you so much to everybody who has already voted in this poll. If, Joanna, the poll were to end right now, we're gonna have Peak in there. Moose, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate that. Peak is gonna be in there, Trivia Murder Party, Fall Guys, Code Names. And then I would have to look at the ones after that and sort of figure out the time. Like, I don't know how long Code Names would take. I've never played that. All right, guys, let's jump back in. Baldur'S. What are we thinking about our current situation? So the mini-map indicates that I am to investigate this crime scene, which I thought I had done. I don't see anything else. But it looks like I must be missing something. So if there's any Baldies that kind of remember how this area works, or maybe I could like go out of this door and come back. Now, it said to follow the blood trail. There's no blood trail going over here. But let me just leave and come back, maybe? Okay, where did that put us? Oh, wow, okay. So we have jumped ahead a bit there. Okay, let's go back in. You remember this quest being really buggy for you? Oh, okay. So we actually might have something like that going on. Okay, that's not good. That's not what we want to be happening. Like, I feel like something should have, updated, potentially, whenever we got to this back area. And you can see, like, these patterns on the ground. And they did talk about it. They were like, oh, these people, blah, blah, blah. But nothing updated. And we've read the books that are here, and we've made sure to really scan the area. But nothing is really advanced with it. So you know what we might need to do to our man is like carefully Google, make sure I'm not missing anything. And if it was buggy for you, what we might find here momentarily is that it's buggy for me too. Okay, let me look in the journal. Solve the open hand temple murders. Okay, Baldur's Gate 3. Solve the open hand temple murders. Okay, for those stuck on this quest, I got a lot of hits on this. Okay, go down into the cellar. Got the key, the clown shirt, and dagger. Yep, got those. The quest tracking broke at this point, which seems to have happened for us too. Okay. So it says you might need to go back and talk to certain people. Like, it kind of looks like we might have skipped ahead without realizing that we skipped ahead. We have to put a key on somebody's body, put a dagger in a hole and take it back? That's really interesting. Okay. So it sounds like we might have to put things back and then take them again? No, it sounds like some people are doing that. Go speak to the body of the priest. Or, hang on, a key might go onto your key ring instead of the inventory. And if that happens, then the quest breaks. So let's see. Here's a key chain. What key am I looking for? Flowery key. Let's try this. Move item. Now, where did it move to? Is it just in this inventory? I hit move, but oh, here it is. Okay, now it's in my main inventory. Did that fix anything? No, okay, that did not fix anything. Midweekers, hey, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. All right, it says go talk to people upstairs. It seems like this one might be a little bit buggy and just has a very specific way that it wants to be solved. And if you do anything out of order, it can really easily get a little fucked up. So let's see what we can do there. That's a good idea, HD. Let's try that too, because it seems like one of the moments that can be a hiccup is with this key. Alright, so let me drop that. Pick it up. It might have again gone back on the key ring. Okay, so it goes to the key ring. I've moved it out of the key ring. Seems like my issue might not be related to that. Okay, let's go up this ladder. You know, for a game so complex, for a game so sophisticated, it's really a testament to the game that things like this happen so rarely. Because, like, I found the key without knowing why I'm supposed to find the key, so maybe me doing something slightly out of order is just...
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up.
Here we go.
Blood, too.
Here we go. I found intruders in the tunnels, and I found a key.
Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Wait, this key.
Look, I need to finish up here. Looks like a room key, maybe? Nothing in here, that's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't really looked around here too much. We just went down the hatch almost immediately. So I don't know what we're gonna be finding here, but let's start looking around. Yeah, it seems like that is happening pretty commonly, HD, based on just a number of Reddit threads that I found really quickly. So HD, we're a couple days out from the Game Awards. How are you feeling about everything we saw? What's still sticking in your mind? What are you thinking more about? What are you most excited for? Burnished necklace. Sure, I'll take that. I mean, us playing Baldur's Gate today, I am thinking again about that Divinity trailer. But I would probably be thinking about that no matter what. Baldur's Gate or not. Okay, this is where we came in. Hello.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy? Do I look diseased to you? Maybe don't answer that. I'm undergoing delayed illithid ceremorphosis, or I've been dealing with some anger issues recently. That's really funny. Man, I usually don't choose dialogue options just because they're funny. But some of the barbarian ones, the roars especially, are really good. I gotta say that.
Cures of temperament are a touch beyond my skill set, I'm afraid.
There's a lot to be angry about, in my defense.
I've got a dead high priest to see to.
How did he die?
Slowly. Logan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him.
There we go.
Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds.
There we go.
Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Let's see how that updated now. It still just says to investigate the crime scene.
Please, leave me be.
Okay. Now, this is not something that I would have thought to do on my own, to speak with corpse, but apparently that's a good way to fix it if your quest gets a little strange. So we might come back and do that. I just want to make sure there's no one else that I can just talk to.
Enough, Yanis.
Is that a flying? Is that fucking Dumbo over there?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
I want to talk to that thing.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
That's okay. Yeah, I'm so curious about like how that combat for Control Resonant will feel. Like, it looks great. Also just very different from what was in the first game. Yeah, Terry, tell me what you're looking forward to. Yeah, Tomb Raiders for me as well. I wasn't a fan of Tomb Raider like a long time ago. I really jumped into it with the newer trilogy. I realized that trilogy is now, you know, getting up there in years too. But you know, that I think it was Crystal Dynamics that did that trilogy. So that's where I jumped in. I thought they were really fun. Cool mixture of like puzzles and exploration and story and combat. I liked what those had to offer. So I'm absolutely curious about other Tomb Raider games. Oh boy, don't even get me started on Total War Hammer. I still haven't fully understood what the fuck that means. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. The closest I have is like, it looks like if Dumbo, you know, had a baby with, I don't know, Sherlock Holmes or something. If more priests spoke like muck like you, I'd join a church. Nice one. Oh, let's lean into the barbarian today.
Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
If you think the investigator did a shoddy job, I can look into it. I sort of have already looked into it.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Well, I might have that. Where is the investigator now?
Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case.
Oh, so not even here anymore? Do you have any other ideas what I could look for?
Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start.
I have that.
Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
So I guess just getting to this area from the circus, which kind of puts you to go into the underground first, ends up being a bit of a strange way to solve it, which I did not realize was the case. And it sounds like a lot of people might have done it in that exact same way. And then you get yourself into this kind of weird situation that I am in. I don't know what this key is for, though.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. Murdered.
People die every day. Wow. What happened?
I don't want to talk.
I feel like maybe this is where you're supposed to start.
My heart is in mourning.
So I really don't want to do the talk to dead if I can avoid it, just because I would not have thought of that. So if I get an idea somewhere that didn't come from my brain, whether it's from chat or, you know, in this case, trying to solve, you know, this kind of buggy quest, it doesn't feel right for me to do that thing because I didn't think of it. So if we're able to continue and to figure our way through without doing that, I would prefer it. Here we go. This has now updated. So we just needed to talk to people topside. We spoke with Giannis and Valeria. We didn't really speak with Valeria, and discovered that the crime scene below the Open Hand Temple is connected to Father Lorgan's murder. But the key unlocks is still a mystery. Wonder if you have to talk to the dead guy to figure that out? Can I look at the key again? Flowery key. Oh, just fucking inspect it. Frago's Flap House. It says where it goes. The address of Frago's Flap House in Worms Crossing. Oh. Well, shit. Worms. What's Worms Crossing? Have I been to there? This says Rivington. This is the circus. So I don't know if I've been there. It's not marked on the map. Worms Crossing. Baldur'S, you might have to tell me if I've been there or not. Because it's not, I at least don't see it by name. I don't see it by name in where we have been. Okay. Let me check my journal as well. Well, that's good. That's a direction to go in. Then unfortunately we have to go somewhere else to find the investigator. Hey, what's up, Turtle? How you doing? Come on in. Oh, interesting. Yeah, HD, that would make like 3 of us here right now who have had it bugged in different ways, or just a little messed up in different ways. So I think that's enough to say it's not really us. It seems like the quest is maybe a little finicky. I suppose I will just continue, and we'll keep a mental note for Worm's Crossing.
That might be worth a look.
As we keep on working northwards towards Baldur's Gate. No, it sounds like a sexy chocolate. I don't know what that is. Sounds sexy, Joanna. What's that chocolate?
What's going on?
The brain is breaking free.
Okay, the brain is breaking free. No big deal, right? No big deal. I'd like to go down this way, I suppose. Rivington.
Citizens only.
This whole thing is considered Rivington? Oh my gosh, look at how many people there are to talk to. Ooh, buddy.
There must be something.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna start from the bottom up. I just like popped right into the middle of it. It was a little overwhelming. Let's go from the bottom up. Let's go from the bottom up. Did I see they added Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 to Game Pass? No, I did not. I did not see that, Turtle. A mint taste with dark chocolate. Oh, that sounds good. Bad request. Oh, I think that link didn't fully copy. Let me see. Go to... Oh. Yeah, we have, like it kind of looks like a thin mint or like a thin peppermint patty. I'm sure that would be delicious. I'm a big fan of like minty snacks, especially with a dark chocolate. You don't like mint chocolate, Alien Traveler. Well, I guess more for us. Hey, Nico, I hope that the appointment went well. Thanks for being here. Okay.
Another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
I'm gonna try to just walk around a lot and hope that important people will want to talk to me, because this looks like a big area. Okay, those are just refugees. I'm sort of getting a similar feeling to the very beginning of the game, where you're kind of set loose. You don't know who's important to talk to. So I'll try to just find people. How about Gildro?
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
Oh, okay. Well, what do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith...
Okay, this guy's kind of an asshole.
We sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
Quick saving frequently if you're wandering from NPC to NPC. Okay. Good tip, HD. I'll try my best to remember that. And remember, too, you guys have a command that you can get my attention. And that'll pop my name into chat. Better safe than sorry. So if you're ever getting a little worried, maybe it's been too long, feel free to use and abuse that command. Anyone can. Okay, they said that the shopkeeper... Now, what's down that hatch?
right. They'll run for the damn.
I don't think I'm supposed to go in that hatch.
There'll be plenty of work in Neverwinter. Safe for all.
But what's down that hatch? Wonder if I can shut the door and find out. Oh, Joanna, look at that. Thanks for the plug. I appreciate it.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach
Maybe it's down... Wait, what's in here? Oh, here we go. This is maybe the shop? But I want to figure out what's down the hatch. Come on, everybody. Come on. Everybody get in here. Everybody get in here. I'm going to be a little snoopy, so I'm going to quick save again before I do something very bad.
It's locked.
Oh.
From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
So I can't... Okay. All I can do is use it, move to...
It's locked.
Interesting. Cannot get in there.
From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
I do wonder where it leads. Okay, this is the shop keeper. Hello. Oh my god, that's a name. So I smashed my face on the keyboard.
Hi.
Hi.
Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I don't know. So you're the one that sells the smith's weapons, huh?
Yep, that's me.
He's kind of grumpy, right?
On the outside, but he's a softy at heart.
If you say
like
so.
Molten steel. Also, he's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row?
Okay.
And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can help boost your sales. The other ones are really fucking rude. Quite the little ass licker, aren't you? Huh? I'd pick a different dream if I were you. The boss didn't seem the giving sort to me.
Oh, yay!
I'm gonna say the third option, the nicest one. All right, let's see. You're selling a lot of arrows. Don't forget, Baldies, you can always chime in about things that may be good to get. +2 armor class. What kind of shield does Shadowheart have? Also +2. Okay. Yeah, what was that first option? Just so rude. The Dancing Breeze. It's a glaive. Now this has a weapon enchantment +2. 9 to 21, 9 to 22, 2d 6 + 6, 1d10 +7. And then there's this. Bone Spike Garb. Very rare clothing, 10 armor class. And let's compare it to this. Gain bull's strength and increase your strength score. Oh. Well, I don't think I want to get rid of that. You gain 15 temporary HP whenever you rage. Exoskeleton endurance. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. Oh, When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 4 damage. I don't know if those things are better, though, than having 20 maximum strength. Baldies, what do you think? To reduce all incoming damage by 2 or to have my strength increase? I'm leaning the strength, but I could be persuaded if the Baldies think that that's better. You tell me. You tell me, Joanna. Oh my goodness, I know. That's what I was saying earlier. like, what you guys don't see is between my play sessions, I think my character's just at the massage parlor the whole time. Like, that neck is hurting. Baldi stays strength, dealing damage. I was leaning that way as well. I was leaning that way myself. I'm glad that we agree. I will sell some things while I'm here. I've picked up rings and things. True loves something. Okay, I'll keep that. Let's see. Sell a ruby. I guess that's kind of it. Or, what's this? You don't need to hold on to that. Karlak, what do you got? You got random shit that you don't need? I think everyone has random shit that they don't need. But I guess you can keep what you got for now. It's not like anyone's at risk of having too much being carried.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Oh, maybe we should look at that glaive?
Back again. Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
I like this character. Okay, let's compare this glaive. The Dancing Breeze. So, target must succeed a Constitution saving throw. Unfailed, they'll be silenced. Now that silence does happen, I would say frequently. So we get a weapon enchantment +2. This says finesse. I don't quite know what that means. Extra reach. So an additional +1 to attack rolls. That's where the weapon enchantment comes in. Hey, Story, great to see ya. Sammy and the Trains. That has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Story, thanks a lot for saying hello. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Enjoy the nap. Enjoy the sleep. We'll be here when you wake up. Maybe. We'll be here for like another at least 3 hours or so. So that's like $9.60, which is not, that's not that expensive. I think I might wait HD for one that is even better before I jump over. Just because the +1 is definitely good. However, I don't know if I'm ready to get rid of that silence yet. I think I want to be persuaded a little bit more strongly with an upgrade. Just because I've gotten good use out of that. But I appreciate you bringing it up. It was good to give it a second look and see if we wanted that now.
Want less? Wanna sell?
No. Oh no, don't mention the fucking Polar Express. Those weird ass kids. Oh god, they look so strange. Like something's fucking wrong with those kids. Does that make me Tom Hanks, Joanna? Does that make me Tom Hanks? What? I want to find a way into this building. I want to find a way, if I can, into this building. Didn't really want to go up this way. That's not helpful. I want to go below this building, not on top of this building. This hatch. Where does it lead? I wonder if we could talk to him about it. Like, I kind of doubt it, but maybe?
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
Okay, those are the same dialogue options. What is in there?
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
Can I hit it? Can I just like fucking hit it? That says 0. Examine? Just says hatch. I don't know if I could hurt it even if I wanted to. But this, of course, would be the barbarian way. Yeah, that's saying 0. So I don't know if I can do that.
It's locked. From the other side. I wonder where it leads.
I wonder if he's got any keys. Dearest Gildro. Read it. My dearest darling Gildro, your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you, you know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things. And I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please, at least think about it. Love, Mom. Letter from the Fulfilled Heart. Dear Master Angleiron, I'm exceedingly sorry to report that we're still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. The men and women of this city can be awfully picky sometimes. Oh, he's trying to be like match made. Might I suggest you try submitting a portrait that presents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we're unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say at the Fulfilled Heart, there are no lost souls, only those who have yet to find their home. Maestro Hartstrom. Oh, nice, Joanna. Yeah, I mean, whenever it comes to that, people have some very strong opinions, and they're entitled to those opinions. For me personally, whenever I'm choosing to engage in Harry Potter stuff, which isn't that often anyway, thinking of J.K. Rowling is like the last thing on my mind. Like, I'm not watching the movies and thinking of her. You know, I'm not like going to the store and thinking of her. So I feel like I'm in a somewhat more fortunate position where it's just not, like, I just don't connect them. I haven't read the books. I just don't think about her. I like not thinking about her. I think it's still good to be informed and to choose what to do with that. And like, I would never stream the game, for example. Like, that would be something that I would feel uncomfortable touching or promoting in that way. But like, I also watch the movies. I also go on the rides. I've taken Harry Potter fans to the stores in the city. I'm not saying I'm doing it perfectly, but those are they're pretty cozy Christmas movies, right? So we've learned a little bit more about this poor blacksmith, who I'm now feeling a little bad about. And we're looking all through his stuff. This is his journal. It's been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gossoon, and in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while, but that's something I'm not willing to do. Mama Angle Iron didn't raise any fools, but still, I have to wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from? Just making sure I'm not missing any keys or... I don't think so. Nobody has that knock thing, right? I don't think this group has that ability. I think that's like Gale. Who would have that?
All's well that ends.
I
not
gotta
as
be honest,
bad as
I'm
it could
curious
have
about what's in there, but not enough to spend like a ton of time on it.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on.
Should I call him out? No, I don't want to call him out. I feel bad for him. Okay, I'm gonna leave that here. We could always return. So it's just like a bunch of free fucking cabbage. I will take all this cabbage on the street. I know basically nothing about Avatar. Is this like an Avatar reference? Am I thinking of the right thing? Is it Avatar that has like a cabbage joke? Someone lost cabbage falls? I don't know. This is just like a free farmer's market out here. Let's go. Oh, Joanna, yeah. So sweet. I think you should watch it. They're pretty intense. But I think the manga's awesome, and I think the anime is even a touch better. Pochita is so sweet. Hey, what's up, Govey? Happy Monday. How are you today? How was your weekend? Welcome to Baldur's Gate. We got some shit going on. Lots of shit going on. I'm gonna circle around this way. Whoa! Govey, cheers! That's right, I didn't stream on Friday because we went till like 11 o'clock on Thursday. Cheers, Govey! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I did have a good weekend. Making good progress on like Christmas preparation. Still got some stuff to do whenever it comes to that, but making good progress. Okay, I think I've been here. Appreciate you asking, Govey. Joanna, have you kept up with that? Are you like still reading it? Are you caught up?
You remember that spy?
Spy Family is something that I am also reading. I keep on returning to. But I'm not caught up. I'm on like 8, 9, maybe? I'm not all the way caught up. Joanna, you picked up on that. I didn't even want to say anything like out loud, right? Like, good job, but you saw it. You saw it. Man, what the hell is going on here? Are they burning bodies?
Rush into their claws again. Another defeat will wipe us out.
Guys, what's going on here?
You think you can just walk into our camp?
Whoa.
Present yourself to Alma or leave.
Who?
There is nothing to forgive.
Alma.
It is only wrong. Rechte Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Oh, this guy. So we had one small conversation with him. I can't believe I remember him. It was right outside the Haga Hackett's quarry. And he was looking for Asterion. And I think we covered for him. I think we said something like, I don't know him. I can't remember exactly, but I don't think we like, turned in our friend. I'm not too big on Avatar, the James Cameron Avatar. Now, I have watched both of the movies. I saw the first one in theaters, and the second one I had to watch because it happened to be nominated for Best Picture, and I do watch all the Best Picture nominees. So I will watch Fire and Ash if it is also nominated for Best Picture, although otherwise I probably won't. Oh, wasn't that crazy, Govey? Crazy, that guy built that himself. Why would happen? What's she saying? Did you ever find that vampire spawn? How about I just don't bring that up? What happened?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it.
He looks like Guy Fawkes.
This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
She sounds like she's
Our
speaking
tribe left camp on a
Simlish.
rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
What killed them?
The wretched undead.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I'll say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel. But this one is new to me.
I do love meeting people whenever I am just covered in blood. Like, this isn't even what my fucking hair color is. Dag, yeah, Gubby. It comes out in 5 days? I did not know that. I mean, I think just on principle for the second movie, I didn't like the idea of blue people in water. You know, just the blue people in blue water. You know, I don't know about all that. I did watch the second one. I didn't like it that much. I thought that it was just kind of a regurgitation of stories that they've already told, just kind of warped a little bit. I also really had a lot of trouble getting over Sigourney Weaver voicing a teenager. Just like took me out of it every fucking time she opened her mouth. I admire James Cameron as a director for pushing so many parts of the medium forward, and he seems like a real champion of like film in general. He seems like he like really helps a lot of his contemporaries. And I also appreciate Avatar for its technological successes. I just don't know if I wouldn't say I'm a fan. I will go to Disney World, Joanna, I will go to Disney World and I will like look upon Pandora and go, wow, cool. But like it's I like a good theme. But as far as like watching the movies, I'll probably only watch them if I like have to watch them as part of my Oscar viewing. No, oh Gavi, it'll be here before you know it. And I think I already know who our Bachelor is gonna be. I think I know who our Bachelor is gonna be this year. Right. I agree with you, HD. Yeah, I agree with you. It was also, Avatar was kind of, I don't know if I'd say the end of an era, but I remember that whenever it was coming out, that was like a big 3D movie in a way where it seemed more mainstream. And now I feel like at least in the US, 3D has kind of fallen off, and it's kind of like a gimmicky way to go watch movies, and not too many people do it. At least not where I live. Not too many people do it. Apparently that is different regionally. Like, I've talked to Moon about it before, and apparently 3D is like the main way that you see movies, which kind of blows my mind. I think it's kind of goofy. But to each their own, right? To each region their own. I do think it was a big deal kind of in that sort of moment, and obviously technologically. No, I haven't. I'm not familiar with that, Alien. I'm not familiar with that. However, I do agree with the performance capture and stuff. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm Sammy. I didn't know this was a funeral. I'm sorry for your loss. Or Genjo was just telling me how you got your ass kicked. What is in the water today? We have so many incredibly rude responses, like more than usual. Let's introduce ourselves.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that fen's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
They are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Perhaps. What you got in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children Every last one. Our whole future.
Isn't
We're
that
monster hunters
Asterian's
all.
guy?
Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could.
I mean, this sounds fantastic. You've sold it to me. Like, this sounds super cool. I will have to check it with Asterian. I don't know, like, the vampire rules of this world. If I'm remembering correctly, Cazador is, like, who made him a vampire? And I don't know if, like, you happen to kill the source vampire if the other vampires die. Like, that is the case in certain vampire, like, stories. So, like, yes, with an asterisk on it is what I want to say to these people. I'll chop him into so many bits you won't know he was a vampire.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Okay. They're similar to the Vanderpump rules.
Never knows, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever.
That's pretty good. You know, Vanderpump has style. I have never watched the show. I know some of the people from it who've been on like other reality shows, like fucking Tom Sandoval was fantastic on The Traitors. However, they have a big presence in Vegas, and they make a damn good restaurant. They make a damn good bar. Like, good food offerings. Prices are fair, surprisingly. Cool style. I've been to like a Vanderpump cocktail garden or something. And I was pretty impressed. Also, HD, you might have already headed off. We will see you in a bit.
For our people. What if this is the end?
Then we should end it on our terms.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to Asterian, I think.
What will happen to them if we attack? I share your fear.
Can I just do that? Can I just go to camp really quick and have a little chat? Okay, where would Asterian be? There we go. It doesn't say that I have to talk to him, so I'm not sure if I can bring it up.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Okay. This is what I want to bring up. Is there anything else I want to bring up? Wait, how does somebody become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
So, you would have to drink Cazador's blood to be free?
Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
Okay. Okay, that's kind of what I needed to know, is how that would work. Are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you, now that Cazador is coming into the story a different way?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Well, I spoke to Ulma, the leader of monster hunters. She wants us to save their children from Cazador.
You spoke to her? Without me?
Oh.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Of all the hornet's nest of prod, you had to pick that one!
Maybe it's good you weren't there, given this reaction.
Whatever you told them, it's pointless. Cazador does not have a drop of mercy in his fetid body. Their children are long dead.
Well... I don't know if I'd say you owe them, or unless I'm forgetting part of the story. Yeah, so my character's hair, if she's bloody or if she's not bloody, changes significantly. I turn into this, like, strawberry blonde if I have blood. That may be true, but we need to try.
Are you not listening to me? You can't help them. Their children are gone. If you want to waste your time chasing ghosts, fine. But once we find their little tykes' corpses, you can deliver the news while I am far, far away.
All right. So I just thought it was important to check with him, make sure that going after Cazador would not put him at risk somehow. It does not seem that that is the case whatsoever. Now he is expressing a bit of pointlessness in going after Cazador. Which is a little strange. I'll be honest, I find it a little strange. Because I would have thought that he would have at least wanted the revenge. This locket opens on the picture of a little girl bloated by tears. We have a household prayer. I will always take the supplies. Motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It is really hardcore, right? Gotta make sure that these people aren't underestimating me. Everyone's looking down on me, but I gotta make sure it's for the right reasons only. Okay, let me go this way. I do want to get like all this fog of war. Oh man. Out of here. What the fuck am I hearing? Was that in here? What the fuck was that? I am not totally sure where that came from. It just sounded like horrified screams. Okay, this is locked. Can we open it?
Come on, open up.
I don't know if that was in here. It's only a 15. We just need a 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. 12 or higher. Wow, that's not gonna do it. Try again. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. Nice. Let's go ahead and do a quick save before I walk in here. An abandoned windmill with a hatch. How close am I to the... I wonder, if this could be what leads down and connects? Nah, this just looks like the bottom of a windmill. Thought there might be more to it. There's something sleeping over there. Something said final warning. Demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. Who's over here? Oh, it's a fucking sleeping mind flayer. Fuck. Oh, I didn't want to pick up that crate. Ah, damn, fuck. I didn't want to pick that up. Yeah, no shit, it's gonna encumber me. 20 fucking pounds. I guess I will talk to this mind flayer. I don't know what's going on here. Hello?
Before you lies
Good
the
morning?
unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Hey, what's up, pole boy? Come on in. It doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the newborn mind flayer. Wake up, squid face! Attack the creature before it wakes up or sneak away. I don't know if I would, fortunate is the word I would use.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power.
Listen, I have more honor than that, even whenever it comes to a mind flayer. I'm gonna wake him up.
Come no closer, you.
He's wearing pants. How bad could it be?
What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry.
Was it you I heard screaming when I entered the windmill?
My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength.
I don't know about all that. I'll see what I can do. I can fetch you a corpse, freshly killed, brain intact. I never work for free. Go find your own meal. Even weakened, you're more powerful than anything out there. I'm not gonna bring you food, or attack, or leave. I don't really want to help them with brains. And I don't want to tell him to go out there. That would be a risk for, well, everybody, right? I'm sorry. I'm not gonna bring you food.
Very well, kin. I shall dine on you.
Could have expected it would have gone this way, right? I was willing to talk to him in case he was somehow different. Wait, Lae'zel, why are you trying to go all the way over there? It's not different. It's not different.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Somehow they're all the same. Hey Gizmo, welcome back. Oh my god. You broke a tooth? Oh, jeez. You know, Gizmo, maybe what's happening here is like the universe has decided to just like backload the awful stuff of 2025, and then 2026 will be like the karmic change somehow, the cosmic karmic change. That's rough, Gizmo. Well, you should get to a place where they can help you with that. I was just about to ask you about the dairy show, but it sounds like you have other things going on.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Almost have this guy.
The creature was born recently. It's mine.
I don't really want to absorb its mind.
You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
I don't really want to do that. Ring of Truthfulness. I guess I'll take that. I don't want... Oh, okay, fine, I'll take a finger. I don't really want this fucking brain. Absolute orders for the newborn. True soul alien. Your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You are part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. One of us. Alright. I really was hoping that this might have connected to what's under the blacksmith. That did not turn out to be the case. You know, Gizmo, I do hope, though, whenever you're looking back on 2025, you're not just thinking about how it's been a rough year. I hope that's not the main narrative, because it's also been such a great year for you for, like, self-discovery and strength and courage and transformation. I hope that you remember those things, too.
Something over there.
Good eye, somebody. Whoever that was. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff in there. Okay, now where to? Still just trying to, you know, kind of paint the brush left and right as we're moving north. Something weird about this well?
You throw a fit when there's no hot water.
Well, well, well.
It's just a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't.
What are you guys talking about?
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Okay. Can use this well. Oh. Oh, okay, that's no. Usually whenever you go over to well and you use it, you like pull up a bucket. I didn't realize we were going down. But I wonder, is this the secret mine? Murdered refugee, what the fuck? And a shovel. Is this maybe what is under? Okay, I can jump all the way over there. I don't know if everyone's gonna be able to follow us or not. And Gizmo, that's fair. That's fair. You know, they say that all things worth doing are not easy. I do not agree with that necessarily. They also say, you know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I think there's some truth in that. I think sometimes you didn't necessarily need to go through that much. You didn't need to be that strong. Anyway, Gizmo, all this goes to say, you're making it through. You should be really proud of that. Pot lid. Like, man, is the blacksmith killing refugees? Oh, Shadowheart's stuck.
There's no time to waste.
Man. Oh, Shadowheart. She's just not really been one for jumping. How about up here? She's not so good at the jumps. I mean, we could kind of like catch her on the other side, I guess. But it would be nice to have her, especially if we get into a fight. How do I get you over there? I could give her a potential strength potion, I suppose. I probably have something like that, maybe. It's like, hold on. It's, Hill Giant? Is that what it is? What is it? It says Hill Giant Strength. I do think I have some of these. I'm just gonna make another one. I think that's what I want to use. Increase your strength to 21. Alright. Now you can fucking jump. Alright. Now she can join us. Now she can join us. A well-placed jump. Yeah?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, let's get the group back together. Last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Now I do pick up notes like this in case, like, I need them for proof of something. The foreword to this brief account of Zariel's fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus? Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints, I assure you I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you'll be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they're suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes. The next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the crypt. Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the blood war. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and took it upon herself to become involved. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there, corrupt and wicked. Where?
That's curious.
Oh, that is a little curious. Where does this go? Should all be able to jump over there. So it looks like we could maybe get this to open. I see a rope. I don't know if I have to, like, hit something or shoot something. There's, like, this rope here, right? It looks like that would drop this. Now, how to interact with that, I don't know. Gotta be some way. Can you get past there? Okay, where did I come from? I came from there. It looks to me like you can definitely get past there. It looks to me like there is like a place where you could be on the other side of this and then maybe a place to leave it. But none of these things have like permanence. I don't seem to be able to interact with them. There's gotta be some way. I see the wheel. Is there anything to land on? Over on that side? Where we're facing? I don't think so. Wait, there is something down in the water. Which could maybe get us a little closer? Okay. I have to like interact with that wheel or something. Yo, Crackbox, come on in. Let's go. Something just came up, said 100%. I thought I just saw something. Winch.
That might be worth a look.
I think we got it. Crackfox, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Happy 38 months. Thank you for using Prime. Crackfox, it is the season. It is sub-gift season. So please reach out to Mercatus for this year's holiday sub-gift. And if you do want your name in our hype train, just give me a shout in chat. We'll put it up on there for you. Thank you so much. All right, so we found a way to do it. We hit the winch. Let's go. Sunlit cave mouth. Okay. This did not at all put us where I thought it would. At all. I was again thinking that this might lead to where that hatch is with the blacksmith. No, not at all. Not one bit. So I still don't really know what that's all about. Music is really pretty here.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
Come on, somebody pass it. I feel like only 2 of us got the check. There's another cave entrance there. Okay, now this connects sort of to where we have been. I would like to go interact with that cave entrance, although I basically have all of this.
That might be worth a look.
What do you got? Sword Coast Courier's Key. I don't know what that is, but we'll find out. Hey, HD, welcome back. Hope the walk was good. So I found some key for the Sword Coast Couriers, but before we go anywhere with that, I want to go back to that cave entrance. You know, it's funny, HD, how in this game you can get kind of hung up on things that probably aren't even that important in the grand scheme, but you're so curious to learn more about them. For me now, that's the blacksmith's hatch. What the hell is the blacksmith's hatch all about? I think we found it. Never mind, I think, speak of the devil, we found it. This says Angle Iron Cellar. So what is his secret? What is, I'm gonna say, oh,
the boss is expecting
shoot.
You. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
I was gonna save. Okay, I'm still gonna save. Is it a bit bitter? You've probably gotten some decent amount of snow, yeah?
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
What's going on here? Oops, I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that.
Actions have consequences.
I did not mean to do that.
In this case, a violent confrontation.
That I meant to talk to somebody. That was a complete misclick. I meant to discuss with a person. I'm gonna have to reload that. Didn't mean it. I did not mean it. Didn't mean it. Didn't even give me a chance to talk myself out of it. Jeez. That was just a true misclick. I was not trying to steal your shit. Oof, yeah, that's cold. Now, HD, are you one of those that's like, okay, if it's cold, it's cold. Doesn't matter if it's 15 degrees or if it's negative 15 degrees? Or do you really feel it the colder that it gets? I feel like for me, past a certain point, it's just cold. Just bundle up. It's just cold. There have been a few moments in my life where I have felt things that are truly, like, bitter cold, like on a different level. But it really, really, really has to get cold to feel that. Like I'm talking like negative 30 degrees with wind. Like that is different. That is like I'm gonna get frostbite. I'm not gonna have my nose anymore. For the most part though, I feel like cold is cold. That's so true. The wind really makes a huge difference. Okay, talk to people, talk to people.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
So, I think we got a little bit of a fraudster on our hands.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything to trade?
Only if you're quick.
Oh. Blind to target. If it is a steel watcher, it is stunned and suffers a penalty to attack rolls. I don't know what that is. I want your cinnamon roll and your sausage.
Now let me get back to it.
Because it kind of seems like the story here is that these people are actually doing the smithing.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Don't worry, it's probably just the world ending. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm curious how this will come off. It's probably like the rude response and not like a playful, light-hearted response. It does keep happening.
There's something underneath the city, inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Well, that guy's having a tough day. Thula.
You're here.
I'm here.
Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
None of these people are really saying much. Okay, there's a lever there. Barkus. Wolbrin. Now there's some names I definitely recognize. Maybe they'll say a little bit more to me than everyone else.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wolbrin is planning something.
Okay.
Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You look a little worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Okay, let's see what he has going on. You don't wear more than a hoodie? Oh no, HD, are you one of those? Don't tell me, like there's a whole group of, it's men, I'm sorry, men, who are just like gym shorts in the winter. You're not, don't say it ain't so, HD. You're not of that group, right? I mean, no shade to those men. No shade to those men. If you're warm enough, okay, but you will catch me looking at you a little funny on the street.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine.
I feel like that's usually college guys. Like, I picture them younger a lot of the time.
Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
You will put on pants. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I've never really seen, okay, with the exception of going out, like girls and women who are like going out, they will wear way less than they probably should for the temperature. But like men, it's like nothing, and you guys don't even seem cold. You don't even seem cold, like you're fine. You're good. You know, you might even fucking have flip-flops on. You might have those like slide shoes on. I'm picturing a hat, hoodie, gym shorts. You're good. You're good. And to be clear, I don't judge negatively. I clock it and I sort of tilt my head about it in a way that's like, are you freezing? But I don't judge it negatively. We judge Game Awards fashion. We don't judge personal fashion. We're not about that. Oh, see, that's smart, Kat. That's smart. I don't really have anything like that. Maybe I should get something. See, I don't think I'd be weird about it. Maybe it's jealousy. Maybe it goes back to jealousy. Maybe I wish that I could just be comfortable enough, temperature-wise, to just fucking wear shorts. I'm with you. Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down. This is your fight, not mine. Nah, I'm with you. We have the same goal here.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Tensions are high. Whew, I don't know if I really know who the Gondians are. Why put the blame on the Gondians?
They invented the Steel Watches.
Okay.
And they're building an army of them.
Okay.
They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Okay. What was the plan? Or maybe I can help. Let's go to maybe I can help.
I'm sure you can. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Okay.
A broom powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Warbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Yeah.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Ooh. Ooh. Wow. You know, Gizmo, I haven't seen the movies. Do you know I haven't seen a single It movie? Now, I have, during one of our old movie nights, whenever Solid would host them, like after my Friday streams where I had like been up for a full day. That's what my old schedule used to have. I would attend movie night and then like sleepily watch along, like, you know, kind of like one eye open, falling asleep. And I'm pretty sure we watched the first newer It movie, but like I said, I was half asleep during it, so I didn't really watch it. So I don't know if I like them. I see Curse Moon coming in. What's up, Curse Moon? Thanks a lot for coming in. 55 months. I appreciate that. Well, Curse Moon, if this is just a drive-by, then I will waste no time in showing you our hype train. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for continuing to support the stream, for being a part of this community, Curse Moon. Hopefully later in the week we can see you a little bit more whenever we're maybe doing our 12-hour stream. I don't know if that'll work for you or not. 55 months, Curse Moon. We have 22 in green, 47 in red, 29 in gold. Make sure you message Mercatus for the holiday sub gift. Make sure you message Mercatus for the holiday sub gift. Thank you so much, Curse Moon. I do appreciate that. Yeah, you can blame Nevergoat for what has happened here. Although it was really close between red and gold. And then Aussie also went into red. So things are a little crazy this month. Still got 2 more weeks before the raffle happens, but it is looking like it's going this way. Curse Moon, best of luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Oh, see, now that's interesting. I've never really thought of it as HD, like, appearing macho. It's never come across like that to me. If anything, it's not, well, it's not, like, demasculinizing, but it's, emasculine would be the word. No, it's just sort of overly comfortable and, like, very casual. So I've never really seen it like that, like they're trying to prove something. I really think the most that I saw it was like in college. Just college campus, I think. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never really thought of it in that way. I've just thought of it as like, oh, he feels very comfortable and warm. Interesting, Alien. Yeah, I should. I really like Tim Curry in general. I'm sure I'd like it, Terry. Okay, we'll see you, Gizmo. I'm sorry about your tooth. We'll see you soon. Take it easy. So, I really do agree with Barkus. I don't want to... Oh, hold on, Cursed Moon. You might have a silver lining. You might have a silver lining on Rivals. I haven't made up my mind, so I don't want to, like, inspire false hope. But I will be transparent about the fact that I currently have a Twitch bounty for Rivals. I'd have to do an hour of it. So I am thinking about just kind of shoehorning it into Community Day because it would work out with the time. I'm thinking about it. It's going to depend on how the poll works out and how many things I think we have time for and how bad I would feel, if at all, to just kind of throw Rivals in there without it even being suggested or getting votes because it's not on the poll. But I'm thinking about it because I do have a bounty for it. I'm thinking about it. So if there is a chance, I don't know when it would be, if it would be, but there is a chance it might just randomly show up there for about an hour. Or it has to be at least an hour. So I'm all for bringing this bomb into the foundry. I don't want to destroy innocent people, though, if they're innocent. Is there another way? Sounds like mass murder. I'll blow it up. Maybe they're victims, not oppressors. I wonder if that's true.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash.
But what if they're not in control?
If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
I just don't know if you know the whole deal. Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I've also have not heard of the Gondians until like right now, unless I'm forgetting. I'll find another way. Give me the bomb. Maybe the Gondians will see reason. Maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
Now, this is not a choice-based adventure a la Supermassive, where it's like, oh no, you took the gun, now this guy's gonna use it on the child. Like, you know, it's... I would hope that just me having the bomb doesn't make a huge difference, right, in what will happen. Because what if I get in there and they are all genuinely evil people that should be blown up? I'm hoping that's not the case. But you know what? Fine.
As long as you see sense.
Oh, Karlak don't like that I took it. Didn't like that I took it.
In the lower city, down by the docks.
I'm sorry, babe.
Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy. But when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
I have a question, Baldur'S. So, like, I'm in a relationship with Karlak. I love her. We've done the thing. We kiss every day. But she just disliked something that I did. Could you, like, fall out of love? Could someone fall out of love with your character? Am I at risk of that? Like, do I need to be even more careful? Or will a random disapprove here and there, like, not matter? Like, would she break up with me? Is that a thing? I'm curious, Baldy's, like, how much do I need to worry about that, if at all? Hey, what's up, pizza? What is that badge? Oh, Jeff the Land Shark, that's cute. I couldn't really tell what it was at first. Pizza, thanks for being here. Happy Monday. We're almost Christmas time, Pizza. Good to have you here with us. If you make them mad enough, okay. Oh, is this bomb like too heavy? How much does this bomb weigh? No, that's not it. Where's this bomb? I'm also just holding like random, oh my god, I'm holding a 30-pound torso. I was wondering, like, why have I been dealing with being encumbered a lot today? That would be why. That would be why. I also have all these mind flayer specimens. I don't want those. Those can go to someone else. Lazel, why don't you take all these? I don't even fucking know why I have them. Is this the bomb? Rune powder bomb. I mean, this is crazy. This is like 32 pounds. I'm sorry, Karlak. It's just better to have it in case things go tits up. Now, I'm not going to be so cruel that I give that to her, but I'm going to give it to somebody else. I'll give it to Lazel. Okay. That's really funny. I haven't been over encumbered in a very long time. But I was then. Let's also multi-select this stuff. Move all these things to camp. And that'll help too. But I think the clown torso was really the big thing there. Clown torso was pretty heavy. Hey, Seamus, good to have you here. I hope that you're having an excellent time. Try not to be too busy over there. Don't be too busy. Okay, sorry to my girlfriend that I took the bomb. I don't want to use it. So this is gonna put us up
Can I come on patrol with you later?
here. Yep.
Your mother will kill me.
Can I talk to him about what I saw down there?
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. So, I found your gnomes.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
I can respect that. I can respect that. I thought the story was going to end up being that he was like a fake blacksmith and was like using their work and claiming it as his own. That was not the story. And in fact, whenever I brought that up to him, he handled it straight up. I respect that. I respect that. Okay. I kind of want to see what's over here. And then we'll move north. Oh, there's also the Sword Coast Couriers. I have something for that too. Maybe we'll do the Couriers. But what we're going to do before all that, Cursed Moon.
Poor Carlock gets mad at you for taking the bomb and making her carry it.
Oh,
Starts
no.
burning, sets off the bomb and blows herself.
Oh.
I'm in
Up.
Terran
Up.
25 Derp Kappa HD Sammy Tier 5.
Cursed Moon. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Also, I think we might be in Worms Crossing. Based on the fact that all of this says Worms Crossing. So maybe Worms Crossing, they don't refer to it by name on the map, but maybe it's just this whole area? I'm not sure. Because if you remember, where was it? This key there it is, says Frago's Flop House. Frago's Flop House. There's not that many buildings. So maybe we haven't seen it yet. I see. Okay, HD. So maybe we're not kind of to the main bit of it then. Okay, that's good to know. All right, guys, we're gonna check out the Sword Coast Couriers when we return. But for now, we are gonna take the second break of the stream. This stream is flying by for me. I don't know if the same is true for you, but for me, it is going by quickly. Here's what's happening if you are not a subscriber. Well, if you're not a subscriber, you might be in an ad right now. Let me see if you are. Ah, no, I was able to start one for you. Okay, so now you are in an ad. That'll make sure that they do not see ads for the next hour. Everybody else, it's gonna be King of the Pit. I encourage you to dance with us. I encourage you to take a break. Stretch your legs a bit. Go eat one of those almond cookies. They're good. Guys, thanks a lot for being here. We will be back in just a few minutes with more Baldur's Gate 3. Welcome back to the stream. That is HD. Throwing down again. 3 in a row. And it's too bad it's not bingo day. BFG got the first one. Guys, welcome back. HD, I wouldn't be surprised if you popped up on the top 10. I wouldn't be surprised if we see you there eventually. I would not be surprised. Is Gizmo on there new, or have we seen Gizmo on there? I think we've seen Gizmo on there. Gizmo, first person with 2 different accounts to land on the top 10. Snickety, what's up? Happy Monday and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. All right, so I'm gonna go north. Sword Coast Couriers, which we've already found a key for. I don't know what that means. And I'd be curious to maybe look over here a little bit before we go even more north. Over this way.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right papers. You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever.
What's over there? What's in this like backyard? Oh, this is the couriers. Okay. I'm here. So that is what I use the key for. I'm gonna save just in case it's like, you're trespassing, let's kill you. don't know what this is all about yet. This guy doesn't seem to care that I'm here. Hi, Jeffers.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Great. Good to know. It's, who knew?
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
I wonder what the key was for. Like, did I really need it? Hello, Danzo. That's a fun name.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
Ah, yes.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I guess.
I sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh. Okay, then level with me. What's really the story here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence.
Okay.
A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I see. So you want me to track down your letter?
You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, yes, I'd appreciate the help. Bring me the letter, unopened, of course, and I'll happily compensate you for your troubles.
Unopened. Of course. Joanna, you know, I haven't really had like a wish list or anything that I've wanted for quite a few years. People are, you know, asking, like my mom, or, you know, I don't really have anything. Because I guess I'm fortunate enough that typically if there's something that I want and I think it's reasonable, I'll just buy it. So I'm not really collecting like a wish list. I mean, honestly, the past several years, I've just looked forward to like spending time with people. You know, going to the hometown, which I don't like the town, but I like the people in it. Spending time with family and friends that I don't get to see. So not really, honestly. How about you? And is this telling me just to investigate here? Search for the missing pigeons, like here. Are they just fucking upstairs? Is that who I saw upstairs? Hello, pigeon.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding.
Can we get Karlak to sub in here? She can actually talk to them, I think. Oh, do they not talk? Oh, the animal thing appears to have run out. There we go. Okay, now let's try.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant Karlak reporting for duty.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha.
Okay.
State your purpose, ground walker. I don't have all day.
I have heard some of your officers have gone missing. Do you know what happened to them?
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. gone without a trace.
I'm getting some like John Cleese from this a little bit,
We
right?
know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
Lae'zel is inspired by the fucking pigeon. Okay. Great. Everyone is feeling incredibly inspired by that. That's great. Good for us. Here, 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 here. Fucking biblically accurate pigeons, man. Surprised we don't have those in New York City yet.
There's no point arguing with the guards.
So I'm supposed to now go to... Oh, hello. I haven't talked to you.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Right, Joanna, right. I remember you mentioning that a few times.
We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
You know, I saw what you were just posting. Which I think was for your birthday, not Christmas. But, I mean, it's... You know that you're loved. And you also know, like, what family is. And it's not just blood, right? I know that you know that. So, it's the family that you choose. I gotta get on the fucking roof. Let's see, I think I've been up there before. I think I found some kind of, oops, I should not, no random baptism happening here. I definitely thought I had found like a ladder. Let's see. Let's see. Bunkmaster, what's up? Here's what I was looking for. Welcome in. How are you? How you been? Now from here, I might need to like jump down or something. Oh, wait, this is maybe exactly where we want to go. I see. Okay, so it says I would die. I'm gonna need Featherfall. We're gonna need some Featherfall. From Lae'zel, please.
Eager for battle.
No one back home will ever believe this. That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
What?
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Is this what's killing everything? Lunge for the shiny ring, approach it and attempt to take the ring. Booga booga! Or leave. Okay, let me switch to Karlach here.
Yeah. You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here? It's a nice ring you have there. What you gonna do with it? From the look at those letters, one might guess you were responsible for the post house's missing pigeons. Let's just go in with a neutral question. What you doing here?
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you.
Are you responsible for the pigeons?
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
Well, those letters are important. You shouldn't be eating the messengers.
Importance is relative. A letter may be important to one, A growling belly may be more important to another. But let's not get bogged down in semantics.
Hey.
I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
I don't think so. I don't think so. Leave them alone or I'll eat you. I'm not leaving to agree to stop hunting the pigeons. There's a much better aviary across town if you've already picked over the choice cuts here. Enjoy. Now we're doing this with Karlak, not with myself. So I think I'm gonna have to go with intimidation because we get the bonus. My character has more dialogue bonuses than Karlak by quite a bit, but she's the one that talks to animals, so we do what we can do. Oh, nice, Funk. Yeah, I've been enjoying this playthrough so thoroughly. Yeah, Joanna, absolutely. Because not everybody might like to be totally forthcoming about that, you know. So it's really good of you to say that. Let them know. Absolutely. And yeah, Joanna, it won 3 years ago? 3 years ago, maybe? So we're gonna go with intimidation here because I think it gives us the best chance. We're gonna need just a 10, so it's a dice roll. Just a 10 will do it. It's a coin toss is what I meant to say. How about a 20, huh? How about a natural 20?
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Right. Ta-ra. Away.
We've had more cats in today's session than most other sessions.
No time to rest.
And Joanna, that's why it was also such a big deal, the Divinity trailer, which if you missed it, there's a little bit of it on the YouTube from our reaction. That's why it was such a big deal. Because it was Larian who made, you know, a fantastic game that won Game of the Year. A bundle of letters. Despite my curiosity, I would like to return these without reading them, as I was asked to do. I don't think we have Featherfall anymore, but like, would this hurt? Oh yeah, that would hurt. I'm not sure if it's next year. I'm not totally sure, Joanna, when that's coming out. But yeah, make no mistake, when it does come out, it will definitely be huge. It's a, you know, beloved studio for great reason. Do you have Featherfall?
Blackets will be
Do you have more Featherfall for us? Thank you. Having trouble finding a way down without taking any damage for the whole party. I haven't seen those same complaints, Joanna. That's certainly not true, though. I mean, there might not have been stuff from Xbox Studios, but it's not like most of the games you saw won't be coming to Xbox. Like, Xbox had a really big year this year in terms of releases. A lot of great games coming out. So it might make sense that next year is a little quieter. Like, on the other hand, like, Sony had a very quiet year this year. I'm not sure if they came out with any releases. It's just how things go, you know, with studios, like an ebb and flow. Some years might be busier than others. But yeah, like this year, My goodness, with Microsoft, you had South of Midnight, Avowed, Outer Worlds 2, Doom, and most of those games getting some nominations in the Game Awards. Oh, that's right. Is that the only one? Aliens? I did forget about that one. Is that the main one that they came out with this year? Yeah, my mistake. You're right. I didn't play that one yet. Yeah, I would be surprised, Joanna, if it was next year. That might be looking at like 2027. If we're lucky.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
It's kind of crazy that, you know, we're announcing games for 2027 now. Man, I guess my bias is showing, isn't it, a moose? Maybe my bias is showing a little bit. I promise I did not forget those on purpose. I didn't forget them on purpose. Okay, well, at least compared to other PlayStation years, I think it was a light year in terms of their releases, which is fine. It's about quality over quantity, of course.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Indeed we have. Indeed we have. Is this what you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by not looking at the letter. I hope it was just something like silly and maybe a little embarrassing, but not something bad, you know?
Normal service resumed at last.
I suppose I will not know. Yeah, my gosh, there's another one. That one is 2027. The Free Shepherd is 2027. That is a long way out. As for me, for next year, honestly, I don't think there's anything on my list that has like an announced... Oh, no, that's not true. Resident Evil 9. Resident Evil 9 is coming out in February. That's a big one that I'll be looking forward to. I could probably add that to my shortlist. I was just thinking, like, what's on my shortlist? I think that section is blank right now. Update shortlist. Yeah, that's on there. That's gonna feature pretty heavily for me. Other than that, I feel like there's not too many games with specific dates that I'm looking forward to. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to Wolverine. We don't have a date for that yet, though, nor have we seen a gameplay trailer. And I love Wolverine. I love Wolverine so fucking much. So I'm excited to play it, but I'm a little worried, too.
Can't keep me out.
I'd like to try to lockpick this. It's only a 10. Only need a 7. Since when is there a gameplay trailer? Or wait. Maybe I have seen that. Maybe I did see it. Maybe I have seen that. I was thinking that all that we got was a, was that cinematic where he pops the claws. But no, maybe I did see that. I think I did see that. I think maybe it came out when I was traveling, but I watched it whenever I got home. I remember, okay, it's coming back to me now. I remember feeling happy that it looked so brutal. Because one of my worries was like, can Insomniac do a really fucking bloody, brutal, violent game? Because I mostly know them from Spider-Man. And you couldn't make the Wolverine game and just have it reskinned Spider-Man. So I was kind of worried about that. But I remember the trailer looked good in that regard. I'm still curious about like the gameplay loop And I think it would be strange if it was like sort of open world or semi-open world. Like, what's Wolverine gonna go around and collect? Like cigars, whiskey? So I would prefer something that was more of like a targeted story. So I still have some curiosities about it, but I do, yeah, thanks for reminding me. Man, you're reminding me of all kinds of stuff. You're right, I'm way more plugged into the Xbox stuff than I am the PlayStation things. So I need you guys to help me remember. Absolutely, GTA 6, whenever it comes out in 2029. Gets delayed 6 more times, Joanna. Mentora, hey, how are you? How are you doing today? Mentor, welcome in. We are making some good progress today in Baldur's Gate. Hope you had a nice weekend. Biscuit? Just a biscuit? Biscuits. Someone just left biscuits. Normally I would take those for camp supplies, but feel a little weird doing that. Feel just a little weird doing that. Boom. Word from the tribunal. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Have I read this before? Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Be Wintergreen! Let's go! Let's go, B!
2 babies smile.
I appreciate that. Those are some back-to-back babies. My goodness, back-to-back babies. B Wintergreen, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Happy 18 months. That's a year and a half. That means a lot. B, I'm going to show you our hype train for December. We have 22 in good old green, 48 in red, 29 in gold. Also, please make sure that you message Mercatus for the holiday sub gift. Make sure you message Mercatus for the holiday sub gift. I will put that command in chat in case you want to check the spelling of her name. It could be on Discord, could be on Twitch, whichever you prefer. And that is, of course, for all of our subscribers. Please message Mercatus so I can send you the holiday sub gift. Thanks a lot, B, and welcome to Baldur's Gate. Hope you're doing well this Monday. Also, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hopefully this coming night you can catch up on some sleep. Be Wintergreen. Good luck. Good luck. Come on in. Let's see what else we have around here. Balsam over there. Yeah, we'll take some. 'Tis the season. Can I get to that? Nice. Let's see what else is back here. Wooden chest, a potion. Yeah, we'll take that potion. Absolutely. Lots of open caskets and crates. And where does this put us? Just another part of the temple. Not sure if I've been to this part of the temple. Maybe I have. Maybe not. I don't think so. Let's see how it connects. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Now I see where we're at. Okay, so I wanted to explore this, which I have now done. I explored this. We're doing pretty well, guys. We're going right on through. Okay, now I think I'm ready to progress. I think I'm ready to move forward. Hey there, Mooncry. How are you doing today? Let's continue on the road toward Baldur's Gate. We've done a lot of side quests along the way. I think as of right now, I don't have too much else to do. Give me that rogue's morsel. I heard that, or a lot of people have said they don't really touch the alchemy. I'll fuck with the alchemy every now and again. Get myself some healing potions that way. Speaking of healing potions, this is what like all this stuff is for. Now where is this going? I do want to try to keep us moving north. What do we have over here? Give me that. I'll take that. Sure. Yeah, that seems to be a common response, alien. What alchemy? Oh, I should save. I've been told to save a lot today. Save a lot today. Heavy chest down that way, it looks like. I want to get down there. Can I? Where is that heavy chest? Maybe if I sort of scan it. Yeah, there we go. What happened over here? Another traveler's chest? This is reminding me a little bit of Divinity.
Watch how you go.
Ah. Okay. Trapped. Needed 15. What we really need is a 12. Come on, 12. Come on, 12. 12 or higher. 12 or higher. That'll do. Hey, Joanna. Thank you so much for being here.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
Always appreciate having you. Always appreciate talking with you. Great way to start the week with you in chat. Now, Joanna, don't forget we have a huge week this week. Tomorrow we've got Assassin's Creed. We have the sleigh ride on Wednesday. Thursday is Chronos, which is basically a cat collector game. And then Friday, Community Day. Lots of huge stuff. Joanna, we'll see you next time. Trapped and locked? What is in here? Need a 15. Need a 12. Again, that'll do. Gold ring. Necklace of elemental augmentation. Okay. Cantrip deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, spellcasting modifier. Healing potions, gold. That was a pretty good chest, actually. Slow down a little bit here in the water. I don't know how far this goes over here. Oh, come on. Somebody get the perception check. Damn, nobody. A bronze chalice is here. Rotting basket. Something weird is going on here. I'm gonna save.
This will be fun.
Okay, there's some sort of steam cloud happening here. 30? Everything seems okay. No one really got too fucked up by that. No one really got too fucked up. To my great surprise and satisfaction. Who's this? Dying Stone Lord Thug.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
Oh, save failed with medicine. Can I try and help him?
It's too late. This man is far beyond anyone's
Okay,
help.
Karlak
You hear the
approves
blood
at least.
gurgle in his struggling
We've undone
lungs.
the bomb.
His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh my god, oh my. Alright, let me just grab this award here for the most dramatic death I've seen in the entire game. Jeez, dude. That was incredible, though. Wow. He said, listen, my part in this game is small. I'm gonna make it count. Man, what the fuck is all this?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Backpack up here. I don't know what this is. I've really gone off the path a little here.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Yeah, so I see. Medicine successful?
But still warm. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you know what? Let's keep going. Let's save. Must have HD. I mean, he was performing really for the stage, exactly, and not so much the film. It's different. It's different. Most people here are performing for the camera, and not the people in the back row. He was performing
those two are about to fight.
for all the people in the back. What's going on here, everybody?
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Whoa. I could go for some spoils. The Stone Lord sounds like a better bet. I'd rather not get involved in whatever this is. I think I'll kill both of you and take everything. Can't we just get along? Must we really fight? What's the story here? Can we just slow down a little bit?
Are you serious?
A little bit.
A pacifist?
Well,
in Baldur's Gate? Nobody's
Maybe I should have said something different.
Alive, cock.
Wow. Well, I guess we're fighting, looks like everybody. Guess we're fighting what looks like everybody. Wow, okay. Okay. I don't really know the story here. I was hoping that I'd get a chance to try to learn the story. I actually might want to choose a different dialogue option. I just sort of... The one that I chose, I didn't read it in as much of a pacifist way as I think it came out. Like, it was sort of Mean Girls, the one who's like, and let's have a cake, and when you open it, it's filled with rainbows and sunshine. Like, I think that was more of the way that it was said. And I was sort of thinking it would be said in a sarcastic way. So I kind of had the wrong take on how that dialogue was delivered and was taken. So I would like to say a different one. Just probably going to be the same result, but I would just like to choose a different option. The one that says I'd rather not get involved.
Nine, you.
Oh, no.
Slice them now.
No, I clicked too fast. Okay, one more time. One more time. That's also not what I meant to say. Again and again and again, HD. It's starting to become a pattern. Okay, more slowly with the clicks. I didn't realize that the choice came up so fast. So give me another opportunity to plug our Community Day poll. If you've not yet voted, please take a moment to do so. Community Day will be this Friday.
Looks like those two
12-hour stream. Probably starting a little earlier than usual. I'll probably start...
Nine Fingers, you. Help me kill these
Around
asses.
9.
The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
I'd rather not get involved in whatever this is. I'm gonna say that one. I just don't know enough to take a side.
Too late, Cook. Nobody but us leaves this place alive.
Alright. So, the result is the same. Except, some of the people are neutral this time. So that is a little different, actually.
Don't waste a step.
Some of the people are neutral instead. So we will attack the ones that are not neutral.
I will ascend.
Can you reach there? Also, turn on Great Weapon Master. %'s quite good. Big hit. Another huge hit. Don't know if I'd agree with the bow and arrow at that range, but okay. Uh-oh. Oh.
The guild owns the city.
I don't know who the guild is. Hey, Karlak, we gotta get you out of there. Can you just hop out of there? I was hoping that she wouldn't walk as much if we did that. Can you reach this enemy? Okay. Oh boy.
For the Stone Lord.
Whoa! That was big. Come on, Karlak, get him. Get him. There you go, 17 damage. It's kind of a tough group, actually. They're, hitting pretty hard. Okay, Shadowheart, gotta get you out of here. Let me see. Group of enemies here. We could have a nice opportunity for something like Flame Strike, 10 to 60 damage. It says that it provokes attack of opportunity. Oh, we don't want that. Insect Plague, also attack of opportunity. Okay, so where she is must not be conducive to that. Can you jump away? That still says attack of opportunity. You can't just simply jump. What about... Nah, Click Heals is not quite what we want. I think she might be the only one without Misty Step. Maybe the only one without a teleport. This guy only has 13. Let's try this. That'll do. And now can you just get the hell out of here? We'll do a Click Heals.
Got to press on.
Move you out of the acid and move you into a much better position for your next turn. Oh, nice, Summon-Tor. How many seasons is that up to by now? Yeah, good for you. Sounds like you have been pretty busy over there. Hey, that's okay, Cat. You have my permission. Hey, what's up, Mr. Verbal? Welcome in. I think I woofed that wolf, actually. I think it went another way. Now, I am down to 37. Which is not great. I think I will do a heal. Paralyzing critical. I'm not sure why I have paralyzing critical as a thing, but like oh, you know what? That might have actually come with my new level, I think is why we have that. Wow. fucking bringing it here. You really missed the prone enemy? Really, guys? Bring on your hunter's mark. Bring it on. And then you went through the fire. I would like to try to not, like, go through the fire.
Heading out.
Can we just sort of tackle this in a way? Okay. Karlak's down to 26. Okay. Shadowheart's up. What are we talking? 60, 59. Oh wait, that's a good one. 43, 56. I'm really a fan of the Toll the Dead. I am quite a big fan of the Toll the Dead. We're gonna do that. Hunter's Mark concentration broken. Mass healing would be good. Is everybody in range? Yeah, do it. That also brings Blade Ward. Karlak still needs a little bit more. But that will hopefully keep Karlak from just dying next turn. Let's see, 65, 65. Oh, 81? Oh. Outside normal range, but a higher chance of hitting. Can you go a little closer? Now it's up to 90. I say do that, because there's all this fire in the way. Now we also hit this guy with Bane.
Time to strike.
Let's see. Yeah, go for this guy. Might be able to get him this next hit, maybe. No, not quite. Man, our side really loves the bow and arrow. Okay, Karlak, come on. You're the only one that's actually, like, close over here. Okay. It's only 2. Where are you going? The fire is gone, so we can actually get a little bit closer now if we want to. 65, come on, just hit him.
My mistress is
Nice. God, that's such a great move. Okay, I think there's only 1 left.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
And we might kill them here.
You did good, stranger. Someone who tried to slink away rather than get involved.
Literally, that's what I tried to do.
They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I tried to leave. I said, I don't want any part of this. And he said, okay, cuck, doesn't matter. That is what I tried to do. I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Happy to help. Now, who did we kill?
A new flavor of scum that's been muscling in on our business.
Karlak disapproves.
Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord?
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld. And he doesn't play nice with others.
Okay, yeah, I don't, want to get involved in the criminal underworld. I just kind of happened upon this. What were his agents doing here? Maybe there's a lesser evil? Or a greater evil?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
I deserve something for helping you. I'll leave you to your spoils, or wrong, it belongs to me. I just don't know too much about these people. I don't know the guild. I don't know the Stone Lord Goonies. I'm gonna save. I just don't know, Mr. Verbal. I don't know. Act 3 has been good so far. It feels, in a way, to like Act 1, how I felt playing that, where there's just a lot ahead of you, a lot in front of you, and you're just meeting the new people, seeing the new faces, the new places. So it definitely feels like a big change of pace between 2 and 3. I really don't want to get involved, which would be number 2. Like, I don't really want to get paid by criminals. I think I'm just gonna dip out of this one.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Yeah, you've taken some hits. You have taken some hits.
My faith protects me.
She's doing pretty well on that, so I'm gonna do a short rest.
Better than nothing.
We'll do a short rest. We don't really need a long rest right now. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Also a weapon here called Corpse Grinder. Ooh. Is that an upgrade for me? 2d6 plus 7, 2d6 plus 6, slashing versus bludgeoning. 1d4 thunder, 1d4 fire. Now, I do lose the silence, but it's weapon enchantment plus 2. When you miss an attack, you deal 5 bludgeoning damage anyway. This one seems better. Baldur'S can confirm if it's true, but that one, like, on paper, looks better than what I'm currently rocking. You get that increased enchantment. I like the special ability, where you deal the damage anyway. It does change our damage type to bludgeoning, but that's okay. I might make that switch. All right, let's do some more looting, some more looking around. I think so. I think so, HD. I'm glad you agree. It's always good to have a Baldy to, like, sign off on something. Yeah, I think we can be doing a little bit more. Now, here's the question. Is this weapon that I'm about to take off better for anybody else? Oh, it's kind of small. I like the greatsword because it looked way too big for me. But I guess that's all right. Let me give this to Karlak. She's just been carrying stuff for me.
Well, well, well.
Now, she has this Moonlight Glaive, which is also pretty new. And I think is better.
Assume nothing.
Lae'zel, what do you have? Yeah, I think that is also better for you, and
Let's
then
get on with it.
you have what you have. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
I mean, it also like looks badass. Look at this thing. That is a cool looking weapon. We may very well get into a fight with the guild. If I go sniffing around here and they don't like that I'm sniffing around, I don't know how it's gonna go. There's a grenade here I could take. Blood bank? A blood bank? But it doesn't say that I can't take this stuff.
Scurry off back to the streets now.
Well, I chose to not get further mixed up in potential criminal activity. That was my choice. And I guess that's what I'm gonna have to stick with. Now, what's over here? Because there was a passage back this way. I don't know. Ooh, what's all this? Can sell that. Sell that. Boss, I found this out here on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van, I know the rules. You know, we are gonna have to remember, I think you guys said it was an achievement to do a rest only with alcohol. I don't think we've done that yet. Oh, what are we seeing here? Poutine. Oh, don't mind if I do.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. 15. Gonna need us a 12. Or higher. Bone spike boots. What are those? You have +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Jump distance is increased by 5 feet. This could be really good for Karlach. Not for me, but for Karlach. I'll have to see what she is currently wearing. There is quite a lot of loot in here. Like, whoa, also a hanging corpse. With a warning on him. Seems like Van needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine and you get what I give you. I find you taken from the stash, you end up like Van. Be smart, don't be like Van. Let's check on Karlach really quick.
Wanna dance?
Compare these. Once per turn, when you dash, you gain wrath for 2 turns. Yeah, I'm gonna say the bone spike boots are quite a bit better than that. +1 to armor class and saving throws? Yeah. They look so small on her. Right? It looks like these tiny little legs.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do they look okay? Are those acceptable? Should I dye them? They're fine. A lot of you guys do not like the armor that she's wearing. You were like, listen, it looks like shit, but it has great bonuses. I don't know. I think it looks okay. There's a lot of stuff here. I want to make sure that we can see it all. Smuggler's Manifesto. Don't forget the rules. Stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Highest value goods come first. Keep the camp tidy.
Always room for more.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. I think it's kind of badass, to be honest. It's fucking bones. No, my cleric does not jump far, but she's wearing armor, which would mean I don't get those other advantages. I think it's only Karlak who's not technically wearing armor. Map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Worm's Rock Fortress. Looks like it could lead to the prison and from there to the inside of the fortress itself. Okay, let's keep that. Dream Mist. Creatures seeing myriad visions of a world beyond reckoning, or so they keep insisting. I'll take that. Maybe I gotta throw it at somebody. Okay. Good looting, guys. Good looting. Lots of money in here. Just from coming down here, we got a brand new weapon and some really good boots. A worthwhile journey. Although in Baldur's Gate, most of your journeys do end up being worthwhile for one reason or another. We went all the way out here. I guess I'm just gonna fast travel back. I feel like that might be faster. Oh, maybe not. Anything up there? I don't think so. We did a short rest, so some of our moves have been replenished, as well as our health. Let's go ahead and save, and we'll probably take our final break of the stream soon-ish. Normally on recording days, such as today, we do not go super long, since I have to get things uploaded to YouTube afterwards. So we'll probably end around the 6-hour mark, maybe a little bit past then, depending on what we're getting into. Okay, I'm gonna go up and over again. It's gotta keep you on your toes, alien. Keep you on your toes. Okay, I think this is the right way. I think this is the only way. Please nobody set off any crazy traps. Everybody with us? Who's straggling? I think that's Karlak back there. There she comes. Okay, now, I have not been here. This is new. We have not been over here. Where does this go? Oh, come on, somebody. There we go. I'm standing right on top of it. Some autumn cross there. It's really pretty. Where am I walking up toward? Oh, I've been here. I've been here. I've been here. In that case, I'm gonna go back. This is just another way, I think, to get back up to where we were. I want to see where we haven't been. I want to see, like, down that way. It's just ships going by. I don't know what I'm using Murgrass for, but I want it. It's a lot of good stuff here. Oh wait, where's this rogue's morsel? There it is. A lot of stuff here. Where are we here? Can sell these things. And a cave. Well, well. What do we have in here? I have been here. Okay. Right, we popped out here before and I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't want to be up here yet. And then we just turned right around. So we have been in that cave. And it looks like this might connect.
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned.
I still haven't gone on this
Why does
road.
anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay.
No one passing that
Some actors
survival. We're
then
probably walking
displaying
right over
bare
buried
flesh is more
treasure.
heinous crime than murder and robbery.
There, somebody gets something. Backpack somewhere here? There it is. Good. Okay, I think that's the end there. Okay. I am now ready to fast travel here, and then I want to go straight up that road. And I might make a stop at a trader of some kind. So I do have some stuff that I could sell if we, you know, pass one directly. I also do really like exploring towns. I like a good town in like a fantasy world. So that's another reason that I have enjoyed Act 3. Now make no mistake, I really liked Act 2. I liked how gloomy and dark and spooky it was. I liked that as well. I like the variety.
Back again? Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
I do want to sell you a few new things that I have picked up. And a few things that I have outgrown. How much do you have? Enough? Hopefully enough. What else? Okay, I'm selling you lots of jewels. None of that has gone for too much. Gold ingot. Sure, that's a gem I can sell you. Sell you some goblets and glasses. And who did I give that weapon to? Is Karlach holding it? Yeah. We can sell this. I don't need that. That can go. Probably these things can, like, I'm not gonna use it. What am I, Harley Quinn? I don't need that. I really have outgrown Kethric's Warhammer too. I was keeping it around for bludgeoning, but now I currently have a weapon that does bludgeoning. That can go too. And old boots can go. The old boots can go. Right, yeah, HD. You want them to feel like there's something going on. I love it in games like this whenever it feels like, even if you are playing a character who's kind of like the chosen one, in a way, which to this, I wouldn't say chosen one, that's maybe a little bit of a stretch, but you're pretty powerful. You and your group are pretty powerful. I do like to feel like I'm part of a world and not a reason for the world.
Want more? Want less?
So if the game is able to achieve that, even in a small part, it always is a big positive for me. And the tricky part with this too, that like you're hitting on, it's hard to know who are these one-line NPCs, because there are some, and which ones will have like a quest for you. So I try to make a point to, if I see an interesting group, stop and talk to them.
Fascinating.
Okay, I'm gonna save because we're coming up on something kind of big here, I think. Okay, that's a fist.
Our readers will be outraged.
What are you talking about?
He's only a boy. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
I haven't really been there yet. Why is security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos.
Okay.
He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not.
What is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of.
Oh.
And he's very selective.
That makes sense. It might be interesting to speak with the editor. Definitely sounds like they're printing some Gortash propaganda. And then our rude answer, have you considered you're just a shitty writer? Maybe I could talk to the editor.
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Okay, so that was a good person to talk to. Okay, we've been over this way.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Yeah, that's true too, HD. That's true too. I mean, each one of them gets like voiced and they get that little like zoom in moment.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
What's going on here?
I said.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
All right, here we go. Is this Baldur's Gate? Like, is there an actual gate?
By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
When did I get clean? I'm all clean. Look at us. My hair is totally different. I'm not a refugee. I have urgent business in the city. You have no idea who you're talking to. Let me through or I'm gonna kill you. Never mind, I'll be on my way. Not that there's anything wrong with being a refugee. I happen to not be a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
200? Really? I can't persuade you or deceive you or anything? Now, Baldi's, is this like, am I paying her? Or am I just proving that am I just showing her the money? I'm not sure if I'm like paying 200 or if I'm just like, here, I have 200 coins. Just have to have that much? Okay, then yes, here you go. This is my bank account.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree.
And that might have sounded like a transaction noise.
I am
If it was only 200, it's not a big deal.
The city thanks you for your contribution.
Yeah, that was money.
Your name?
All right, HC, you owe me money. Okay. Why do you need my name? Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Fuck it, I'll tell you my name.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
So, what is that?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Oh man, my quest log is long, lady. Well, Baldur's Gate is my city, my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
It's just like at the airport, I guess. Okay. I mean, I'm not looking to have a fight at the gate necessarily.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost, I don't know, buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists.
We may have a fight at the gate.
The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
You're not gonna arrest me. I'm not really in the mood to be arrested. That just seems like a power disadvantage that I'm just not really feeling right now, you know? Didn't really want it to go this way. I was gonna kind of go along with you for a little while, but consenting to arrest? That's a bridge too far, I think. I don't know what being arrested entails. We've had like that option before over little shit, you know, but this seems like bigger shit. I don't know if I want to play from that point of disadvantage. It could be cool, you know, you get put into a prison, what that looks like. I just don't think I want to consent to arrest. You're not arresting me, sorry.
Please comply now.
Disapproves.
Citizen. I
can't make these girls happy.
Any further hesitation as resistance.
You guys want us to get arrested?
Pile of junk.
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Little bastards, or I'll have your heads.
What's going on? Oh, we can go by. Okay, come on, everybody. It's blinded. Come on, everyone. I didn't know what was going on, but we're going through, I guess. Shadow, Karlach, I can't make you happy today. I cannot make you happy today. You're disapproving of a lot of things that I'm choosing. I mean, taking a bomb to blow up people, okay, that I understand. But, like, you wanted me to consent to arrest? That doesn't seem like something you would want us to do. Anyway, all's well that ends well. It did not come to blows because we got saved by, like, a child or a gnome or something. Okay, let's get this fast travel point. And I guess that is what we will save on. We're gonna take a break. We're not quite done yet. We're gonna take a break and come back and play for at least another half hour or so. Yeah, that one is weird, right? Two-armed man, I agree. Especially from anybody, that would be kind of weird. To want me to consent to arrest? My barbarian girlfriend? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Alright, let's delete some of these. We do not need all of these. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Maybe that's more of it, HD. Okay, guys. Wait till the save completes. There it goes. And this is going to be the final break of today's stream. If you are not a subscriber, I will be running an ad break for you so that you do not see any ads for the rest of the streams. That's going to start right now. Everyone else, enjoy some tunes. And enjoy some King of the Pit. Can you see her alignment? I don't think that's a thing that you can view. I mean, we could discuss what are different people's alignments. I don't think that's like a thing, and I've never seen it. Doesn't mean it's not a thing. I've never seen it. I wouldn't have thought of her as being lawful. I would think that she's chaotic good, just like the way that I've been playing my character. Anyway, guys, enjoy the pit. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in a few minutes. We got a little bit more. Baldur's Gate 3 coming right up. All right, everybody. It is Team Purple versus Green. DeLorean coming and making it a little more even. What's up, DeLorean? Welcome to the stream. Funkmaster HD with some wins. Also, Two-Armed Man, I absolutely thought that's what was about to happen. I was like, oh no, we're gonna have a bunch of innocent bystanders die. This is gonna be a mess. Funkmaster whomping their way to another win. I'm not sure why my situation turned out the way it did. Who was that came out? Was that one of the gnomes? I don't know why someone came out and kind of saved us from fighting. I was so sure that's what was about to happen. Yeah, I thought that things were gonna go that way for me too. I kind of thought. Guys, welcome back to the stream. We are gonna stream for about another half hour or so. And then if you want to catch up on any of today's session, this will be uploaded to the YouTube directly following today's stream. Also on the YouTube, of course, is the whole rest of the playthrough if you want to see how we got to this point. So are we officially in Baldur's Gate yet, or not quite? Maybe it's still up this way? South span of Worms Crossing. Now remember, we're looking for a place called... What the fuck is it called? Like Flapjack Joe's or something. We have a key for something like that. Well, let's go ahead and start looking around. Did someone just talk about it? The Flap House. It might be right there. I feel like I shouldn't talk to the fists. I feel like they might be like, what are you doing here? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't talk to them. Flapjack's Flap House, where you can get laid and get a stack of pancakes all in the same location. Honestly, that would go over well in much of the world. Okay, so I'm gonna approach this in the same way that I have approached this entire area, which is try to sort of go left and right as we're moving northward to hopefully not miss anything. Freygo's Flap House. So we have a key for something here.
Hear me out. Jerez is correct.
Freygo's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
Okay. Flaphouse Custodian.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings.
This kind of looks like
so on.
Little God, like before he was a god. Who did you think I was?
The landlord, Sir Freygo Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
Okay. If you say so. Paul's Pancake Farm. That sounds adorable. Like that is like old school small town Americana. Flapjack's Pub. Okay, I like that. Carrying it through a little bit. The Pancake Barn. Now, was it an actual barn? Like, did it sort of look like a barn, or was it just called that? Because I would prefer it to be a barn. Who are you? You're the cook. Gotta find out what this key opens. Oh, can I buy stuff from you?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Okay, what you got?
Have a skeg at these.
I mean, I do like to just buy all the food. Do I need it? No. Do I want to buy it? Yeah.
That should do you.
That should do me. Thanks. No, not typically Amintor. Something's going on there. That sounds really cool, HT. Sounds like one of those places that now they would like immediately turn into some kind of wedding venue. Okay, let's go upstairs.
I'm no expert, but I don't think vampire spawn should be able to do that.
Huh? Wait, what the hell's going on here? So he said you can't escape, you're done for.
You witnessed assaulting someone.
What?
You're headed for the cells.
I'm sorry, what just happened? What? Talk my way out of it? I have no idea what you think I did. Something very weird happened. It's Shadowheart. What the fuck did she do? Huh? I mean, it's all 1d20s. She doesn't have any bonuses really to anything. She's gonna have to get a 15. Really a 14. That was really, I don't know what that was. I don't know when I last saved. It wouldn't have been too long ago. I have no idea what just happened. Well, come on, guidance.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
What's her deal? What's like... I don't know. She doesn't really have anything active that would be hurting anybody. I don't know what that was. Yeah, she was talking about vampires all of a sudden.
And, well, in it.
I don't know what that was.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Maybe about as far as I could throw them, to be honest.
I don't know. You're a pretty big bastard. I reckon you could chuck one further than most. But I catch your drift. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Something is weird here. I just got called tall. Maleficent, I don't know what's going on. Welcome to the stream. How is your Monday treating you? Oh, maybe, HD. Maybe. Now let me check what my key is for. It's for something here. Flapjacks. Pancake barn. It just says a flowery key. Address of Frago's Flaphouse in Worms Crossing. It's a flowery key. I'm gonna... let's wait. Before I just try everything, let's wait. Maybe something clear will present itself. Like, there's all these chests. There's a ladder there. Maybe these... What about these doors? No. Okay. Okay, this is just like a bathroom. Let's check this ladder. See what's up there. Okay, I got doors over that way. Traveler's chest there. Traveler's chest there. I was kind of hoping that something would sort of stand out. Someone might jump out at me. And it'd be clear. Ah, this is what the key is for. Unfortunately, I haven't seen anything like that yet. To our man, did you figure out the mystery? Ah, good for you, Maleficent. Hopefully the workday went quickly. Alright, so this key that is related to... what's his name? Not Logan. But similar to Logan. We found this in connection with his murder. It has this location written on it. Would people get mad if I tried to unlock those doors? What's behind there? Oh, it's just like an outside. I'm not even sure why that's locked. I might need a little bit of help. Can I try to open these? Will it just say it's locked? Okay, I'm gonna try to open these. Maybe one of them will give with the key I have. I don't know if you can get keys for chests like that, or...
Tempers are rising.
Shit.
It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Sorry. Sorry, bud. Sorry about that. Let me go back here. Go away. Don't look at me. Go somewhere else. I didn't even know if it would be any of this stuff. Let's talk to more people here. Let's talk to more people here. Hello, Rosanna.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Okay. How about you?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Maybe we missed something in the attic. Okay, good shout. Yeah, there's a lot of things here that are showing up as red, so I'm hesitant to click on too much. Especially with Shadowheart getting in trouble, and they don't seem too happy with me either. Good shout. Oh, you think so? Two-arm man? Maybe. I mean, I got this far. I might as well take what's in it. No one's up here. Hey! Hey! The wardrobe it was. Now what do we have here?
There's blood by the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Discern the source? Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, this will at least balance me out. Give me a 10. 10 or higher, 10 or higher, 10 or higher. Nice.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Shit. Pull out the body. Who are you? To the best of wives and mothers. And Fion's key.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay. Bloodstained note, a pouch. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. I'll take thieves' gold. Can I reach that? I guess so. There's a lot of stuff in here. Ooh, what's all this? Temple plans. Sure. A sheep butchered with creative zeal? A set of instructions on butchering animal flesh? Bloodstained parchment? Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as a proof of the killing. Walk in blood. Look at this. The Duke, Father Lorgan, Dribbles the Clown, Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree, Cora Highbury, Figaro, Chef Rover, Nesha. I don't know half of those, but that's a good thing to find. Torn parchment. Can I make any sense out of this? Find the V, heyo, and make offerings. His name, bring tribunal, prove your worth. I'm just gonna take all this stuff. And the fucking cheese. And the fucking cheese. Very interesting. Maybe if I did go outside those other doors, I could have gotten in here a different way. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you, Baldy's, making sure that we didn't miss that. Now, which one of these... Is there a chest with her name on it? With their name on it? Rosanna, Drim, Lelia. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Real dusty in those attics. Real dusty. Her name, that name is like Fior. Let's see. Lorgan, Dribbles, Alexander, Frank, Cora, Figaro. I don't think that person's name is on there. That person's name does not appear to be on there. Wooden chest. We can also just go ahead and read how the, here we go, it's the chest. Not being watched, let's open it. A diary. I've not written a diary before. Dash Kent said it might do wonders to settle my mind. Maybe distance is just what happens when...
Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Okay, well, I'm gonna close this. Can I just take this with me? I'm just gonna take this with me. Okay? And I'm gonna read it over here. They don't like me here very much, do they? As I was saying, maybe distance is just what happens when the weans grow up, but it's still hard. My boy's never left the nest before, really, never cared to. I know he's older than most who still live with their moms, but I never cared about that, and I don't think he has either. It's just, he acts so differently, too. Secretive, rude, brash. Gods, I don't know about this. Maybe Dash Kent was wrong. I don't feel better at all. Now, how has that journal been updated? Okay, we can get that stuff out of there. Okay. Get Orin's Netherstone. This relates to this as well. Show the target list to the investigator, which I have not found that investigator yet. Only seen them once, and then they kind of left right away. Report your findings to the investigator. Okay, so that will have to be to come. We really are collecting the quests, aren't we? They are kind of growing and growing and growing. I at least think that what we have to do here, we are done with. Everything now says to go to the investigator with our findings, and this will have to deal with Orin's Netherstone as well as the Open Hand Temple murders. Kind of a 2-in-1 there. Interesting. Good progress on that. But hey, I had a key. Never goat. I had keys. That gives me some sort of right, doesn't it? Or at least some sort of defense. I wasn't in there lock picking the whole time.
It has plenty of spare beds.
Okay, let's see. How are we doing on time? I did want to stop the stream around here. What's this?
Welcome to Sharess's Caress, where
Oh.
our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Wait, didn't they say that's where the investigator is? That's where the investigator is? I think so. So I think someone said that's where they would be.
I won't let anything happen.
There's really a lot. Maleficent, there's really a lot. Like, as of now, I sort of want to do most of them. Like, I want to do most things we come across. Because even the smallest of side quests end up turning and twisting in a way where it's really interesting. And you get to, you know, make your choices and see what happens. So I feel like, as of right now, all the content is worth doing. As we go on, though, there might come a time where I might need some help on deciding which ones to do and which ones aren't really worth it if I'm feeling like there's just way too much. I mean, we're not even into the city proper yet, they said. Not yet. It does appear that the investigator is in Sharess's Caress. Then I suppose as we just continue going north, then we will get closer to what is like properly Baldur's Gate. Okay, so I think then this would be a good opportunity before we go in there and start the next thing with talking to the investigator. Let's go ahead and save. That is probably the best place for us to pause for today. Good progress, though, I think. Good progress. All right, so we're going to wrap up the YouTube video here. If you guys are watching this in real time, if you're watching it around the time that I publish it, we will not be streaming next week, so I will not be doing any uploads either next week. I will be traveling for the holiday, but I will be back with more Baldur's Gate the week after that. So you can expect something, not next week, but the week after, where we will continue with Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. We'll see you there.